And then I press that button. Hello. Hope you guys are all well. Everybody should be able to hear me at this point. Well, hello, welcome in. Frozen Fire, Acidic, good to see you guys. Doing well, Sandwich Bob. Hope you're doing good. Rallian, hello, good evening to you too. Theta, hello. Things have been good. Just got the rough cut of the video all finished. Ivan, nice to see you here. Alaska, hello to you too. Mic muted. No, it's not. I've got the fun fact about my current mic. I've got like the Shure MV7 or something, and all of its settings are on a touch screen, which whoever made the call that a microphone needed a touch screen, I wish you a very pleasant all of your skin fall off. Groovy, hello. I think it's time to get started. Let's load in. Let's see. I had to do some B-roll, so let me figure out which of these is the correct save. This one. There we go. Your stream time is during my writing time. I'm so sorry. I'm planning on doing earlier streams on Thursdays. It just didn't quite work out that way this time. Oh. I currently... Let's see, where are we at right now? The rough cut of the video is all finished. Meaning that, like, all of the main footage and audio is in place. I'm going to go back through later tonight and finish up some background audio. And then there's just a few, like, overlays I need to do. But that's like an hour of work, and I've been pretty much in the editing bay for about 5.5 hours straight, so I'm ready to take a little break. We still have Vilcus with us. So I guess we should probably do the Dark Brotherhood stuff. I feel bad. I had to disable Vilcus multiple times because I had to keep loading into this save to get B-roll. Greg, stay on the table. How long until the upload? It'll go live for the YouTube Sunday morning at 9:45 my local time. So that would be 6 o'clock Pacific, or nope, not 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock Pacific, 8:45 Pacific, and then 11:45 East Coast time. If you're not in one of those times, I'm sorry. I don't know how time works outside the US. In my defense, the US is massive and covers most of my needs. Alright. Blood's so big they thought Red Mountain was blowing up. I never miss the Dracula flow, don't worry. What's your time zone? It is Mountain Time, which is like GMT -8, I think? -6, perhaps? I do not know for certain. I'm going to record this stream just to be safe. I don't think I really need to, but we're going to anyways. Let's get some plants really quick. So, we need to take care of Vilcus, because it's okay to have a follower if the game gives us one. But I don't want to abuse that for the integrity of the run. So I think Vilcus's stuff is our next stuff. I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Colorado. I started to save just because you married the wrong person. I'll be back in an hour. That's fair. I respect the hustle. This is kind of an interesting stream now, because like there is zero chance of any of this footage making it into the essay. This is just for fun now. We're just kicking it. Coincidentally, I also have pretty much no plans for the stream. We're kind of just gonna do whatever and see how it goes. Who are you marrying? Oh, you're asking Theta. I was like, we had like 7 rounds of polls about this, unfortunately. This isn't the place. This is an unrelated fort, I believe. Finish the companions? Yeah, we'll finish the companions tonight, maybe. Fort Fellhammer. I'm also going to think about redoing some of my mods, because one of the things I am beginning to feel... How are you? One of the things I'm beginning to feel is the two mods I'm using for Conjuration might be a little too strong when used together. And I want to make sure I can avoid the risk of just every situation becomes summon 9 Atronox and let the fire team do everything. Because I have the one mod that adds a new summon every level of the, like, you know, novice, apprentice, expert, whatever. But then I've also got another mod that gives the Atronox you summon scaling to your level. So rather than have set stats, they level up with you. And I'm realizing that the two of those things together might be slightly stronger than I had intended. I like it. I do like being a very dangerous Witch Queen Zora. I am still on Novice from B-roll. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's not right. Come on, click the button. There we go. No, not Master. We're not there yet. That kill doesn't count. It's an illegal kill. Yeah, honestly, Sandwich, I think that's probably gonna be what I end up doing. I just, I don't know. I don't know which one I value more. Strong opener. We love it. Come here. Okay, good. Vilcus made it in. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, tell me that was a double. Oh, that was a good double. Thanks, Atronox. I think one of the things I might want to do tonight... Doors barred from the other side. Alright, easy peasy. You're late. I'm late. I'm here exactly on time. It's the Thursday bonus stream. It starts exactly when it means to. Never earlier, never later. If it was Tuesday, I'd be late. I'd be very late if it was Tuesday. Oh, greater soul gem. Do we even have soul trap? I don't think we have soul trap even. We don't. That's okay. Tuesday streams have schedules. Thursday streams do not.
Someone there? Want to go?
I do want to go. Whoa, hey! Easy there, friendo. Vilcus, get him. Get him from the back, Vilcus. No one put that out of context. Oh my god, Vilcus, we're just absolute... Oh my god! I was so focused on just beating the shit out of that guy, I did not realize how low we were getting. Don't clip it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, that's a rough library. The wife and I had to both do COVID tests today. They both came back negative, but we're both just feeling a little crummy and under the weather. So hopefully this doesn't end up like the last stream I did, where I was feeling a little crummy and under the weather. Because that means a new character. Which, to be fair, I would be very middle emotions about. Come here. We put so much points into one-handed that there's not really a viable way to switch over to two-handed at this point. And I don't really want to restart. But I do miss the two-handed. I miss the two-handed a lot. Way more than I thought I was going to. I'll take your stuff. Yeah, it's not stealing if the owner is dead. As long as they're not buried. You were just getting attached to Zora? I'm gonna level with you. I think here's kind of where I'm at with Zora. Where's smithing? It's all the way on the other end. I think the plan for tonight, after we get rid of Vilcus, is I really want to do some dungeon delving into the Dwemer stuff, because I want to pick up as many dwarven ingots as possible. Oh god, he landed on his neck. Because I want to get smithing. I want to get smithing high. One of my personal goals for the entire run has been a full ebony set. And if we can get a full ebony set on Zora, that's kind of my personal, alright, I'm in for the long haul. I'm in for as long as she's alive. Anything here worth stealing? Thieving? Pinching? Mammoth steak. That looks delicious. Oh, it looks a little bit less delicious because it looks like it's just a slice of the trunk. Mmm, yummy. Trunk steak. Yeah, the dwarven bow. I don't know if it's a gimmick as much as it is just elven sort of nonsense. Alright, Summer Mist, go off. We love an enchanted weapon called the Sword of Nonsense. That sounds like the Throngler. You don't want to be on the wrong side of Dark King Grutmir's Edge of Annihilation, but Zora Northel's Sword of Nonsense is its own kind of danger. Oh, lots of good stuff in there. Ebony Armor is the best to get enchantments. Yeah. I feel like we need to make a system to get enchantments. The system currently is you get 90 conjuration, and then you can create... Aha. And then you can create enchanted Daedric gear at the Atronach Forge, and then we can disenchant that. Are we done with the Ironman once there is an oops death? I'm not totally certain yet. I think for Zora, the rules still apply. That's too much work? Nah, it's the perfect amount of work. Let's see, none of this is anything we can take, I don't believe. Because the other system for getting enchantments is we just do a bunch of quests and get, like, the Fane weapons and whatnots. Who's in here? You. Trade them both. Hey, look at us. Ooh. Okay, yeah, the leveling Atronach is maybe the stronger half of my conjuration duology. I think we'll drop the summons in between. Let's see, this werewolf's gonna be an asshole if I free them, aren't they? Aren't you? Yeah, you've got Savage in your name. I don't really trust you. Sorry, mate. Train Smut, Hydration, and Blink. I'm not gonna blink. Fuck, I just did it. Fuck, I did it again. That's not even a joke. I was literally gonna say that I'm not gonna blink for the rest of the stream, and then I just like. You can't trust me to follow through on anything. I can't even not blink. You finally got live, and I can't watch the stream. So what to play now? You can always play some Skyrim.
Someone there?
Welcome to the darkest room in the world. There's a little game called Skyrim. You could play that. You know that we almost got a Halo movie by Peter Jackson. That's cool. I don't think there's enough cinematic Halo content. I know there's a few pieces here and there. Discounting the TV show, which I don't think was a very genuine attempt. But I would like more, please. I'm done with Bethesda games. How will you enjoy the Starfield DLC if you're done with Bethesda games, though? Man, a 2000. Okay, that's like some full ass. Oh my god! What did I just take so much damage from? I just got. Okay, hold on. Unfortunately, that is not an oopsie daisy death. I have to figure out what just happened. Who? Okay, so there's 3 in here. Oh my god, that's an orcish mace, isn't it? That's an orcish mace. No, hold on. Come this way. I need you in the light. I need you in the light. Come down this way. Come down this way, please. What has he got? Is that an orcish mace? Stop swinging. Okay, hold on. What is he using? What has he got right there? That's just an elven dagger. How did we get dropped so fast by just that? That's incredible. Did we get like double? I think we did. We get. I'm genuinely a little confused. Because like no one else in the room had anything phenomenal. I wonder if this is just a super high level guy. Oh, that's so sad. Cause yeah, that's not an oopsie daisy. That was just me completely misplaying. Oh, that sucks. Use Mage Light. Oh shit, we do have Mage Light. I don't know if... Can that happen? Could Vilkas have accidentally hit us? Where's my, hold on. Where's Mage Light? I've got Mage Light in here somewhere, probably. I have Candlelight. I've got Candlelight, and it, hasn't been... Oh my god! No, it just straight up happened again the moment... That guy's just cracked.
Speak, elf.
Oh. James, this run has been going for around 15-ish hours? Yeah, hold on. We gotta do some... I gotta do some investigation really quick. I just want to see... Oh my... Like, what's this guy... He's got a steel mace, but he used an elven dagger. And the 3 of these guys... I mean, these guys are just like leather with... That's a silver and silver. And like, silver is not nothing. NPCs can't friendly fire the player. So yeah, I think this guy right here in the steel is just way more cracked than I was ready for. Oh, got power attacked. Double power attacked. Oh, that would be it. That would, in fact, be it. That's a shame. That is an absolute bummer. You got hit once for around 10% with a normal attack before double power attacked by the plate and dude in fur. Man. Is this fun? I'm not having not fun. The thing to consider is, like, it matters a lot to me that the threat is real, right? It matters a lot that, like, the threat matters, you know? And this was just straight up me not paying attention. This was just me making a mistake. Let's see what the loot would have been. I'm just curious what the loot could have been. Anything fancy? Ah, not even great loot. Better question would be, what did we learn from this death? I think what we learned from the death is that the Silver Hand just do not fuck around. I was kind of treating them this whole time as just like bandits plus, but these guys are some serious business. Oh, how can you just take whatever you like without triggering? I have AI detection turned off. I wanted to do some investigation on what was on what these guys were up to. All right. At least you have the whole stream to try and get back as far as you can. We did. We just got our ass rinsed by a Silverhand leader with a dagger. Which is not what I was expecting. I saw him pull out the dagger and I thought we were safe, but he might just be harder to kill. Yeah, with it. Here, let me show you what we were dealing with. It was this guy right here. I bonk him. Oh, that's so much health on him. No, no, no. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Alright, tell you what. Let me... Where's, hold tight. I can get this a little better. We just kill him. And then we come over here. And we just kill him. Like, Vilkis is losing. Vilkis is losing to this dude with an elven dagger. Watch this. It's like 3 hits and then power attack. And that's basically what happened when we walked up the stairs. We got hit once and then we got double power attacked. And we were just... We got specced out is what happened. So, this will just be a thing to remember for the future. These guys are absolutely cracked. And they do not fuck around. We got rinsed, yeah. Seriously, I mean, he absolutely could have soloed. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Here's what I think my call is. I'm gonna go to the break screen really quick. We're going to disable the More Summons mod. We'll leave on the Atronach leveling mod. Yeah, we should have... I mean, honestly, that was just on me. That was just on me completely getting this incorrect. I think we take what we've learned from these 3 characters, and we roll it all up into one highly efficient bundle. And we just absolutely... Multiple summon mod? I think the multiple summon mod is the other end of it, you know? I think I would rather have, like, one really strong cracked summon than, like, 14 space taker-uppers, you know? Zora did phenomenal work. I definitely think Zora is the character we made it furthest on. I'm bummed that we've had 2 back-to-back runs end with full Orcish and a Dwarven weapon. Classic fencers in the chat. Alright. Let's head to the menu. Go to the load. Go to Zora. Doesn't feel great. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go... Actually, I don't need to break time for this. We can close Skyrim. We're on the mods page. Let's see, where's more summons? I think we just do a quick edit. More summons. Where is M in the alphabet? Why am I dumb? Because here's the enhanced Atronachs. That's the one getting us stronger Atronachs. But then more summons should be right in here somewhere. Where are you, more summons? Is it additional summons? No. Ah, conjure more summons basic version. There we go. We will disable that. Deploy everything just to be safe. And we'll run it back. Didn't you want to keep save files for B-roll in Revenant? The video is done. This is all just for fun now. New challenger enters. New journey. Alright. I want to go hard on this one. What video? The video we've been making the whole time that I've been using this to get footage for in Revenant. We were doing a video? I can't tell if you're being real in Revenant. Doomshire, welcome in. Alright. Female Breton for best of both worlds. Am I in Revenant? Am I? Who are you people? It's gonna be, oddly enough, it's gonna be another Cyberpunk video. All right. I'm hearing female Breton. Play the crusty old man. I don't want to be the crusty old man. I gotta get at least some kind of my own enjoyment out of it. Yeah, Doom, you just missed it. We just got our ass handed to us by a Silver Hand leader doing a companion quest. Debbie Brettonsman, Old Argonian Wizard. If spells were more reliable, I would go Lizard Wizard. But spells just aren't reliable. Oh, in Revenant. This has just been an effort to get footage for a Skyrim video talking about the Ironman game mode and how it changes, and if it changes perspective at all on how I feel and think about Skyrim. That's kind of a good base. I can kind of work with that. He's a bit older of a fella. Jane's Skyrim. What's the theme for this character? We're going back to, I think, what I've been feeling, which is the two-handed Breton, two-handed full tank Breton, female Breton named Snatch. Since the video was actually going to be about Cyberpunk, no, it was always going to be Skyrim. I did try doing an Iron Man playthrough in Cyberpunk, and it doesn't quite work the same way. Do Geralt. Okay, all right, hold on. I could do Geralt. Let's clean it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Let's see the war paint. I mean, let's spend some time in here. Let's get attached. Let's really spend some time thinking about what we're doing. What's a good color? A Geralt playstyle? Okay. Yeah, sorry, Revenant. We did a bunch of Skyrim content. Can't remember his name. Ah, okay. Wait, that wasn't Trendkill, was it? Mr. Geralt Witchrim. Alright, hold on. I like that. I like that. We'll go with Geralt. And then the character creation sex option is a slider, but it only has 2 values. I was right, Trendkill. Hell yeah. I was just like, Skyrim Snatch, why is that a memory in my mind palace? Let's get some scars. I feel like Geralt would have some scars. Ooh, that's kind of a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Would Geralt have... Skyrim Geralt would have war paint. Are there any swords that can be one or two-handed? I believe it's just two-handed for Skyrim. No switching it up. Ooh, that's kind of a fun look. I'm kind of into that. Where does color get us? Not quite what I'm looking for. Could have been Sebastian Endrel or something cool, but no. Maybe no war paint. I typically don't go war paint, and I'm kind of feeling no war paint on this one now the more I look at him. Everyone choose a letter to add. I like that. Kind of a nice understated nose. Nose height feels okay. Nose length feels alright. Jaw forward? No, I'm looking for like chin forward. I think the eye shape is good. I like his kind of like suspicious... This is a suspicious man. Geralt's cousin Deralt. Female Geralt for smaller hitbox. Let's see. What would be some like good sort of Witcher adjacent eyes? We could go for like... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get into this. I'm gonna pull up Geralt on my laptop really quick. What does Geralt look like? Geralt of Rivia. Let's get some images. God, this is actually like shockingly close right off the bat. What are his eyes? If I Google his eyes, will I get a whole bunch of nice romantic up close? Yes, I will. Oh, they're like yellow. They're like bright yellow cat eyes. That's close-ish, but it's not. They're not like bright enough. This guy's gonna sell you moon sugar at 5 in the morning. Ooh, I like that. That kind of like ice. I like that. I like that. That's the one. Eye width feels okay. Eye depth, all of this. Ooh, eye shadow? Let's see. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Ooh, he's get, like some grunge kind of going on a little bit. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe none? Let's see, what are all my options here? Oh, these are just different shades. I'm kind of into this. Since Geralt has multiple women. Yeah, but the problem is, if you go down that route, they fucking sabotage you. They tie you to a bed and beat the shit out of you, and not in a way that you're going to enjoy. They're just mean to you about it. Is this emo Geralt, or is it like... I'm not against it. Sounds awesome. Some of you people. Some people's children. No eyebrows. No eyebrow Geralt. Geralt. The beard... We're gonna get to the beard. The beard isn't quite right. We're gonna get to it. I'm thinking just like a nice normal eyebrow, you know? Maybe like a thin, nice cleaned up eyebrow. I'm into that. Brow height. All of this looks fine. All of this looks fine. Mouth shape. Where are we at with this one? Can we consider light armor for this run? Sell me on light armor, because my concern is that light armor is just going to be less defensive capability, and considering the fact that we just died to melee, I'm more concerned about just taking more damage. You know what? I think it's the eye tint that's not selling it for me. I think that right there looks okay. And you know what? The eyeliner... Maybe not the eyeliner. Eyeshadow? Eh. I could work with this. I could... No, and you know what? The face all cleaned up is kind of my vibe. Dying to melee would be the way Zora would die. I did. Light armor is better in caves compared to dark armor. Good job in Revenant. That's a good one. I'll give you that one. Let's see. Chin forward? Okay, and then mouth in a little bit. That's a solid look. This is it's growing on me. We're getting there. Is there a better hair option than this one? Because I feel like we kind of nailed it in one with the preset. Unless we went like the full, like, unbraided, untamed sort of look. Only do light armor if you play... You know, Talos is my witness. I will not be doing Stealth Archer this playthrough. What was it, this one? It was this one to start with. Alright, let's clean up the facial hair. Let's get a more Geralt look here. Not quite. That's kind of a standard Geralt. Good question. What's your favorite character creator in a game? What is my favorite character creator? And why did Old School Runescape just jump to the front? Because like Old School Runescapes is very basic. It definitely shouldn't be my favorite. I think I'm just confusing my enjoyment of Old School Runescape and its character creator together. Honestly, I think it's this one. He's kind of got a little bit of that, like... Sorry, Falmor, I've already drawn you as the beta cuck and me as the alpha Chad. He's kind of got that going on with the chin right there. Ooh, there's a weight element to it. That's a great point. It is lighter to carry. Hold on. How would we... Chad of Rivia. But I do think you gotta give it to Baldur's Gate 3. For right now. Steedstone negates weight. That is true. That is true. You were gone for a minute. What's happened? Unfortunately, take a guess. We got rinsed. Absolutely clapped. By a silver hand leader. Doing some companion stuff. And now we've accidentally recreated Geralt of Rivia if he was... if he was Chad. You were here for that? Okay, good. Good. Then we've just been making a new character. And I think we're kind of locked in on this. I'm into this. I'm into this vibe. Alright, Will. Alright, no need to yell. I'm out here doing my best. Bring his eyes closer together. Alright. This is the second time you've said it, so let's see. Eye width. That's not quite right. I think, what's it? Right there? Right there looks about alright. I must go back to work. Hunk, thanks for being here for a little bit. Good to see you. Look at it from 45. I think right there is where I'm happy. Newt, hello, welcome in. We did, in fact, absolutely eat shit. Could be a bit lower. Alright, could be a bit lower. What do we think? Right there? I think we're really dialing it in. Look at it from a spiritual angle. I think this is the one. Almost about to run and watch the American football game. Hey, have fun. Alright. We can't just call him Geralt. Chattled. I don't know if I'll be able to keep chattled. Geralt of Riverwood. That's not bad. Just gets insta-killed by a troll. I've got a good feeling about this fella. I've got an alright feeling. I think let's get something complete. Let's get our own name. Like the basis is already there. Everyone, you see him, you'll know. But let's look for something. Let's look for something our own. Gary of Trivia. I kind of like Gary. Like, it's not a very inspired name. Oh, okay, hold on. And Revenant's just had an entire moment. My suggestion, Sebastian Enderall. Enderell. Celavon? Ooh, Celavon. I do like Celavon too. It's no Debbie, but Gary is nice. Celavon. Yeah, I kind of like Celavon. It's got a nice little to it, you know? Celavon? with Sebastian Celavon. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm kind of honestly feeling just Celavon. Named Elf Killer. Changes Skyrim for the better. I respect it. Sella von Sebast. Ooh. I think this is it. No, I put a fucking slash by accident. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Can you change your name at the face changer? Or can I just... Hold on. Hold on. I put a little slash at the end. Alright, hold on. Nope. Show rave menu is a totally different command. Okay. We're done. This is who I want to be. Oh, it didn't accept the... Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. It didn't accept the slash. Okay. Now, did all of the mods work? The mods worked. We don't have any spells. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Let's... Honestly... Do we just want to do a random start? Because I've always been doing the, I was attacked and left for dead. Let's do that, because this, yeah, it'll give us no gear. It'll give us no gear.
Don't give up.
In Revenant cooked and you just toss it out. Oh, is that what we're feeling? Are we feeling Sella, Fons, Sebast?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall
Alright, we'll do
begin.
random.
Your life to chance. So be it.
Alright, we're leaving it all up to chance. I'm gonna quick save, in case we get, like, one that's really rough. What do we get? Ah. We are in a Forsworn camp, I believe. This appears to be.
Oh, did you need something?
And they're not upset? Interesting. This is so curious. I actually don't know... Hello?
What do you need?
This is fascinating. Because they're also not hostile. Speedrun, get country roads. I actually like that idea a lot. Ooh, what are you? We're gonna take the gold. But then we're also going to drop everything that's not our starting items. Alright. So my only concern is, like, will Forsworn not be hostile to us in the future? Because I don't want to cheese future encounters with Forsworn via the start we've chosen, you know? Let's see where this puts us. No survival mode. Let's double check our difficulty. Expert. Perfect. Okay. This is a nice little area. It almost feels bad to leave. Maybe we just stay here forever. Maybe we just never do anything else. Just at this camp? Okay. As long as it's just at this camp. Let's see, we won't need Nightshade. Alright. You know, as far as starts go, we've had worse. It has yet to send us to Soul Slime level 1. Which is basically unsurvivable. I'm gonna try and figure out where I am. I want to try and not use the map for a little while. For no reason in particular. I'm just feeling the wander, you know? Well, have a good dinner. Ooh, there's some... Okay, iron ore to start. But we don't have a pickaxe. I guess we're just doing some wandering for a little while. I mean, we could just follow the water. The water will take us to a town eventually. That's how rivers tend to work. Aha! A corpse. With nothing we can take. I mean, we can take the book, I suppose. Alright, well, I mean, we got a first quest. That's something. That's something to start with. I mean, this is a road, but it appears the road goes to a Dwemer facility. Which I'm not sure if that's a great idea for level 1 with no clothes. Is that gold? Or is that corundum? That's gotta be corundum. Yeah, corundum. I wanted to visit the Dwemer stuff before we ended up in so much fucking trouble. Yeah, Newt did the, Newt also did a Prey video. It's very good. I think we've actually been here before. This feels familiar to me. Hate that thing. This is something. Oh no, that's got like vines blocking the way. No going there. It's all I'm known for. Oh my god, dude, I fucking feel that. It took like a year for one of my videos to beat out the very first Cyberpunk video I did. I was absolutely albatrossed by that thing for so long. And it helped pay the rent, so I couldn't be too upset. Alright, so there's nothing here that's going to be helpful. Let me up this hill? No. No shot. Okay, so this puts us... I know abouts where we are. I'll go watch the Cyberpunk video. Go for it. I think that'll net me a few bucks. I'll never say no to that. Not a terrible thing. It's a... I don't know. Newt can speak for themselves. But in my experience, it's a real mixed bag of, like... It's nice to have a thing... Oh, I'd love to have that silver. It's nice to have a thing that's, like, successful. But it's a weird... It's a weird thing when only one of your things feels successful. Like, my first... Oh, there's some Forsworn up there. That'll be dangerous. My first Cyberpunk video, my very first video, hit like 100,000 in like a month or two. And then it was months before anything else even broke 10K. And it was very difficult. It was a very difficult emotion to wrestle with. Ooh, there's a mine up there. Okay, that'll be a place to start. No, that's probably Kolskager, isn't it? Shoot. At least this time we know that if we go for the companions and do the werewolf, it'll lock us out of well rested, which is no good. And that should be Markarth right there. Hey. Okay, I know where I am. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was your first video, Newt. That happened to you too. Yeah, it took like 14 or 16 months before anything surpassed the first Cyberpunk video. $184 subs. What are you at right now? Are you talking to me?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
What could I possibly have done to do crimes? Is it because I'm a Forsworn? That's still a pretty good jump. How would he know I'm a Forsworn? Oh, okay, well, I guess this is the start. I guess this is where we're at.
All right, prisoner. Eyes front. You're in Cidhna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's
Can
no
do.
resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You'll mine ore.
You know what? This actually could be decent. This could be a good start for smithing.
You got it.
When do I
You'll
get
pay off
out?
your debt to the Reach. Just work, and you'll.
Celavon von Gary.
All right. Open her up. Now you get down there.
Okay, so we can't even go out that way. There's a... Oh, there's like a whole... Alright. Okay, game. I see you. Aren't you wearing Forsworn gear? No, we had to dump it all because it wasn't stuff we'd crafted. Iron Man rule set still applies. So here's the question. If I just mine some ore to serve my time, does that just let us out? Or, because I know there's a quest here as well. Holy shit, Newt, I feel that too. Like 60% of my catalog, I almost can't, like, watch. Because the audio quality is just so not up to my current standards. I could just serve my time. You haven't done the proper... Oh, that's right, because we haven't seen the... This is one of the rare instances, I think, where we haven't done the letter from the guy in the... let's just serve our time. We haven't done the letter from the guy in the town square. Which, unfortunately, Margaret's definitely dead. There's no way we're going to get to her in time. Do I keep my pickaxe? I keep the pickaxe! Haha! Who's the real winner here? Let's go see if we can at least save Margaret, just because of common human decency. Okay, I see him. He's not moving yet. He's moving in for the kill. Stop it! Oh god. Police! Help! Help! Police! I've always been a fan of the Markarth City Guard, you know? He's got a lockpick. We'll take that. Okay. Let's,
Gods. Are you alright? Did you see what
let's
happened?
just get all of this started.
Force one. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note.
Okay. We're gonna come back to him.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Crazy, right?
Wait.
How do they know me? What did I do? Will I just get, like, on-sighted by the guards, because I started Forsworn?
Wait.
I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
Oh, wait.
Nah. Well,
I smacked a guard in the fight. Are you serious? No. Oh my god, I did.
your bounty is low. Alright, get out of my sight. This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the
I
region.
can't believe I smacked a guard there. Unbelievable. Yeah, we've got 40 bounty in the Reach. Never been a fan of those Markarth City Guard. So fucking... You save a woman's life, and they'll tell you you did it the wrong way. And yeah, it's just, I'd like a little appreciation, you know? You ever think about that one? Okay, there should be an iron mine right here. Trying to figure out what the plan for tonight should be. Is this free iron? As long as no one's, don't mind me, sir. As long as no one's looking, it's free iron. Alright. Back into the den.
Need some? Be careful.
Has Skyrim aged well? I think Skyrim has aged well. I do think so. Not by any of its own making, but like, there are certain things that I think occasionally just kind of roll the dice on social impact. And when the dice comes up on that, you know, natural 20, so to say, you just end up with a piece of media that is timeless through no value of its own. And for Skyrim, I think it just kind of hit all of the right metrics for it to be a game where its community just kind of carried it forward. So I guess that would be my thought. The Skyrim community has aged really well. Skyrim as a game has been carried along by that community. The mods definitely can make up for it. A lot of what... So I'm not using many mods that affect the systems in the game. With this reset, the only mod affecting any of the skill trees or anything that I'm using is a mod that just gives Conjured Atronox leveling instead of having just a set stat page. And pretty much everything else I use is immersion and aesthetics. But I also don't think we should understate how valuable good aesthetic is. Because, like, the combat in this game feels incredibly stale by vanilla standards. But with the animation overhaul we've been using, the way that, like, the two-handed sword feels to use, even though the actual, like, attack speed and damage numbers haven't been changed, it feels like a whole new combat style. Just because the animation is different. Like, if you just took Skyrim as it exists today and, like, released it, I'd actually be really curious to see what the basic response would be. Doom, that's a fucking great point. Just look at, like, the Creation Club. Mods are so important for Skyrim's health that Bethesda sells them now. The devs of Enderall felt incredibly constrained. Yeah. I mean, I don't know enough about, like, actual game design or coding or anything to talk about, like, what makes an engine good or even what an engine, like, really is. Come here, please. I just need leather. I'm so sorry. But that's what I always hear kind of tossed around, is that Skyrim's engine is just very old.
Maik wishes
Try and play Chivalry to compare the actual... Yeah, I mean... Okay, no, we're good, we're good. So I just looked over at my OBS and it like flickered, and there's a point in the Skyrim video where I do a time lapse, so I had to put my OBS capture to 2 frames per second, and I thought when I saw the stutter that my OBS was still at 2 frames per second, and you guys had just been politely watching 2 frames per second gameplay. Go back to Maik? Alright, I'll go back to Maik. No, you're totally good in Revenant. I get the vibe. Hello, Maik.
Maik does not understand what is so impressive about shouting. Maik can shout whenever he wants. Maik saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures.
He's got a point.
Maik loves the people of Skyrim. Many interesting things they say to each other. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
He's just got some skooma. Anyone got any Halloween plans? I will be away during Halloween, so nothing like super set. We might have, let's see, depending on the day, I don't know if Groovy's in the chat right now, but Groovy has been doing some movie nights, so we might have a movie night happening around that time in the Discord. You're assuming I even have the Starfield DLC? No, that was a joke. I don't assume anybody has the Starfield DLC. Hey, Groovy, hello. Silver. What's Starfield? It's this weird fever dream Todd Howard had.
Brother, you look weary. I have something.
And when he woke up from it, he released Skyrim again. Ooh, there's a mine over there. Let's go to the mine. Hello, mud crabs. Oh, Groovy. I just meant, like, if you happen to be. No expectations for you to change your schedule just for Halloween. Oh, that's the fucking Skyhaven over there. Okay, okay, I know where we are. Ooh, wolves! I will absolutely risk Rock Joint to get some early, No, I think you're right. I think BDG did do a voice for Skyfield. Skyfield? Starfield. 2 bites in, we've already got Rock Joint. Classic. Classic. Selvon's not dead, but he sure got Rock Joint. Don't mind me, city guard. Just,
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. We tunneled into an old
Oh,
mining
there's
crypt.
Draugr inside.
We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so you're joking. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
Okay, that's some iron up there, I think. We need to actually get some gear started. Sorry. I joined the moment I was able to. How dare you? What decisions were made about the character this time? We decided to cosplay Geralt of Rivia if he had one of those Chad chins. And that's about where our thought process has ended. We're fine-tuning this character. This is the character that I think I want to really go the distance with. I can't do this while in combat. Are you kidding? Is there like a mud crab over here that's upset with me? How could this thing over here be counted as in combat with me? whomstever is over here that's upset. It's gonna be like a mud crab. It's gonna be a mud crab that's chased us all the way up the hill. The most cringe, maidenless behavior I've ever seen out of this mud crab. You got me so fucked up right now. Are you serious, game? Are you for real? What a game. What a game. Hey, Bucko, what I think you don't understand is basic storytelling. Isn't that from the, like, Comedia Day anime? Unraveled that he did? Collect the fish meat? I will not respect that fish in the slightest. Excuse me. I need to use this. I'm the main character.
I think you might be sick.
I'm gonna kill you the moment you need to leave, man. The moment I'm done with this smelter. Kingdom Hearts, that's right. You're gonna die. If I hear one more person talk about how I'm sick, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, so the greatsword, we need leather strips. We just need a bunch of leather strips. And we definitely have access to at least a few. Somebody should do. I'm not sure how to do it, but I have looked at trying to get like a text-to-speech plugin for super chats. Alright, it's a start. It's not phenomenal, but it's a place. It's a place to start. You don't know me. I have thought about... I don't know when the appropriate time to do merch is, you know, as a YouTuber. Because, like, I know it's a thing that people do because it helps, you know. I don't think anybody would say that YouTube pays phenomenal amounts of money, and merch is a thing that helps pad that out a little bit, I suppose. I'm not going to kill the fox. I'd feel so bad about that. And, like, you never want to, like, give up merch. Doomshire, what the fuck? How dare you mix my emotions like this? Thank you for your donation to inform me that I am under the weather. God damn it, Doomshire. Look at where I'm. I have to be grateful. I have to be grateful that someone told me I'm looking sick. I mean, I can't be that upset about it. Doomshire, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I think I've already talked about this. Somebody asked, "Oh, can you turn skeever hide into leather straps?" Bonk. Maybe, no, because they don't drop skeever hide. That's not an item in the game, Thane. Alright, I think what we do is we rock this set, this, like, little half set for a while until we get our first level. Put that first level right into smithing, and then make a steel set right off the bat. Snoggly's weak white strings again. How fucking dare you. But no, I've thought about doing merch stuff. Never sure when, like, the correct time to start that is, because you don't want to not do it. But, like, you also don't want to do it, I feel like, when your channel is small and you'll sell, like, one t-shirt to your mom, you know? What's the fuck's going on here? Is that a Thalmor versus Forsworn? Who? No, whoa, whoa, you're shooting the Thalmor, same team. You... Don't hit the Thalmor, they will kill me. Don't, no. Is your mom one of your patrons? My mom is not one of my patrons. I actually had to, like, kind of ask them not to. I'm on the move. Kill they will absolutely rinse me. A mage right now will just, it won't even be a fair fight. But I've thought about doing some merch stuff. Because I think you're right. I think I've got enough people at this point who would at least be interested in the idea. We have dragon skin. They've also got swords, though. And we don't have good armor. And we're not even getting a good skybox, so hold tight. Look at this very active chat. It is fair. I think I shared a joke of this in the Discord chat. But just doing, like, a t-shirt or a hoodie for the Rock Joint Survivors group. Because I think you could do some merch that's just like Suit Dog on a t-shirt, you know, as like the channel mascot. And that'd be fun, that'd be its own thing. But then we could also have the, like, I don't know, like the stream collection. I'm not sure what to call it. But like a collection of shirts. Yeah, a shirt that just says bug in all caps or something like that. You know what? I should probably end your lives. I do need the experience, and I think I can take you. I see your rock traps.
Never should have come here. A fight.
How many are there? You know, we don't have any healing potions. Actually, okay, that's bad. That's bad. All of our theoretical advantage just evaporated with that bear trap. I'm so used to just having potions ready to go that not having potions is a new experience. Oh god, Newt. Bug was the name of the character I played through in Elden Ring. After we figured out that the glintstone and incantation scarabs were not in fact talismans, but helmets, and it replaces your head with a large bug. The stream got pretty unhinged after that. And actively injured your gameplay. Yeah, we took 5% more damage from everything. For basically zero gain for most of the stream. Hello, dead people and horse. I can take that hide, make some leather. Do you have anything valuable? Your cart was ransacked by bandits. Of course you won't have anything valuable. 7 gold and a journal. That sounds like a quest hook. Oh, that's a very sad book. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked. So many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara, preserve us. That's a shame. Character at his psychological breakdown. I mean, that's how it feels. Is that Solitude? Holy shit, that's Solitude. I've never seen Solitude from this angle, because that's Dragon's Bridge. Holy shit. I should do a shirt of the character that survives. That's honestly not a bad idea. I have absolutely paid for commissioned artwork before. I could totally do it again. Now read it again with feeling? How much feeling do you want? How much emotion do you want? Do you want like just a little like +1? Or do you want like full on to the max? Fane did theater for 14 years in school. Gut-wrenching. Alright, let's see what we can do. I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked, so many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone, not this time. We live or die together. Mara preserve us. Thank you. Oh, God! I thought that was a saber cat. Just coming out of nowhere. Miko. Oh, wait, this is where Miko is. I've literally never been here before. Miko playthrough? Hello, Miko. I'm sorry your friend is corpse. Well, after all of my years living in these woods, it looks like the rock joint will finally be the end of me. I guess that's fine. All of my friends are long dead. The only one left is poor Miko. He's always a loyal companion, and I know he'll be able to take care of himself. I hope someday I'll see him again. Hello, Miko. Do we take Miko? As one rock joint victim to another, it only feels right for us to take Miko. A dance in fire. That's going to be a skill book. What's it going to be? Whoops, that's a barrel. And now it's gone. What book are you? Please be good. Speech? It's workable. I don't know. Did it specify Miko gender? He was always a loyal companion. All right, Miko, let's go. Well, here's the question then. Should I download a Miko mod really quick? Because we could put this stream on pause for a second, and I could find one of the Miko mods. What's the mod do? I think it just makes turns... There's a lot of them, to be totally honest. I think it just makes, like, custom Mikos. Because there's only the one... there's only the one dog model that the game uses. We could make a custom Miko. If we're gonna bring Miko along, we should have some fun. Epsilon, hello! We found a dog. Wait, can Miko die? Is Miko not protected by default? Is this dog vulnerable? Alright, tell you what. Miko can die? Okay, that's no good. If we're gonna take a dog, here's what we're gonna do. We saved. We're gonna pause the stream for a moment. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here still.
Of course, Mom.
But I'm gonna go to Nexus really quick, and we're just gonna find a mod. Skyrim SE Miko. Oh, this looks fun. This looks cool. Okay. Vortex, download with Vortex, slow download. I'm right here, don't worry. It's me, I'm right here on the bench. I'm enjoying a nice fire. Isn't Bannered Mare's a lovely spot? I'm told the innkeeper is a bit of a pervert, but... Ooh, there's a lot of different options. You can have any color you want.
If it's
As long as
work
it's
you need,
black.
How about chopping up some wood for the
Play some
fire?
mods. Dependencies not fulfilled. That's okay. I don't know what that means. Let's see. We'll tell you what. We'll load back in. First of all, I've got to make sure the mod even works in the first place. That's not bad. He looks a little sinister. That's not too bad. That's an okay looking mod. Oh, what a good boy. Alright, come on, Miko. Let's go. Adventure time. Oh, and he's got a little custom walk cycle. New mod. When did Skyrim allow mid-game modding? I had to... You know... Technology's an incredible thing. Now, this, I believe the mod turns him... Hold on, let me double check this. I believe this mod also turns him into an essential. Yes, makes him tougher, essential, and stealthier. No, this definitely isn't a mid-game mod. I closed the game out really quick. I think we head to Solitude. I think we need a starting place. We need kind of like a home location, and I think Solitude is one we haven't used yet. It's a hell of a load time. I splurged this year, if I'm being totally honest. And I picked up some pretty beefy upgrades to my computer. In the time since the Skyrim video back in March, the channel picked up and maintained enough momentum that I could justify a pretty big investment into the platform. And given the fact that the editing program I use, called Shotcut... Shotcut's a great program. Yeah, the stealth archer video. Shotcut is a great program. It's incredibly free, and it's very good for being free. I think my favorite feature that Shotcut has is that it's free. And that's about where my Apprentice Stone. More susceptible to magical damage. That sounds like a terrible trade-off. But it is free. It also just doesn't run super well. Oh, I'll never catch him. With a greatsword? That'll never happen. Let's just head into the city. Hi, Miko. Let's just head into the city. What am I trying to say? Should we turn the difficulty up one if we have Miko? Because the mod that we're using makes him a little bit stronger, makes him essential, and uncaps his level. So, this on top of our stronger companion from summoning that we'll get. It's fine? We think it's fine? Alright. We'll feel it out. If Miko ends up absolutely running the world, we'll readjust. But no, Shotcut just had... Shotcut was just rough to work with sometimes. On my old computer, any video that went above 20 minutes really started to slow down on the program. I've told this story a few times, but that 90-minute Elden Ring video, I did that all in one export that took like over an hour. And I had the task manager open, and I would watch the task manager go, like my RAM usage or my CPU, whichever one, would go to like 98%, 97, 98, 99, 100. The program would crash, reopen, and then start the render again, like where it left off. And I was like, I can't do this again. I can never do a project like this ever again. Honestly, the sad part in Revenant is I have DaVinci Resolve on my computer. Like it's ready to go. I've actually done a few test videos with it. But I've never had the chance. I need like just a week to just like sit down, and I've just never had a time where I could just spare a week just to learning a new program. I believe this fellow's name is Sullivan. Let's see, where would I see his name? Sullivan? Sullivan. It was pitched because somebody said that it meant silver, and we're kind of playing a little bit of a Geralt-inspired silver character. We've also got a dog. Were you, though, Frozen? Were you close? Yeah. Oh, it's Skyrim, man. It's John Dragon. Let's see, this guy won't arrest me because I started Forsworn, right?
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I would never do that. I've always loved the Hafengar Guard. They've always been my favorite. You know what? Holy shit, Doomshire, you're right. We did die to the Silver Hand. Eventually, I'll have to move over to DaVinci Resolve because, like, it just runs so much better and it exports faster. And like, my new computer is, I'm just gonna be real. It's very strong. It's very good. I am overworking it using Shotcut, just because, like, for all of its strengths of being a, like, you know, a free open source program, Shotcut is just not quite the most efficient path to be using. Dragon's Tongue, we'll need that. So I'll need to learn eventually.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
And I can make pretty okay. I like your stuff in Revenant. The scores you make are pretty solid, I like to think. Where's your table, ma'am? Is this not a... I'm in the wrong place.
Right up to the end.
Okay, first of all, just because I'm a Forsworn doesn't mean you get to be mean to me. In Revenant makes... I mean, they can speak for themselves. In Revenant has made some musical scores and some mashups in the past. That's got to be an alchemy book. A free alchemy level. Okay, so blue flower and wheat. I'm so tilted.
That's a fun potion put together.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, let's favorite and we'll put that on 1. I've got a potion on my 1 key.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to...
You know what? Actually, if we save this, we can use her for the Fane of Solitude quest later. Okay. So, wow, it is gloomy. I mean, I know we just had a public execution, but that doesn't mean everything needs to be so, so sad, you know? Do I have any... You got a horse hide? Where's the blacksmith area? Excuse you. Hayden, hello, welcome in.
Fletching suits me.
How are you doing?
Sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
I like how the volume of your voice didn't change the further away from you I got. Okay. Make a house in a different location this time. Different house? Okay, I can go for a different house. Leather strips? We're not thieving quite yet. We're not there. We need to find some corundum, though. Sounds good, Newt.
You might want to rethink that.
Thanks for being in.
Disrespect the law and
Thanks for being in here. Always good to hear from you. Vote Winterhold. Okay. Can we make a house in Winterhold? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know too much about the Hearthfire DLC outside of the, outside of Lakeview Manor. Okay, alright, alright. I can work with Winterhold. How much money do we have? 15. Also known as not enough. I think we just wander. You know, I'm just gonna wander. We're just gonna Skyrim it for a little while. Somewhere in here in the wild is gonna be some corundum ore. And also we need some experience to get a smithing level. We're just gonna Skyrim it for a bit. Winterhold does not have a house. Alright, let me double check. Does it not have a house even with Hearthfire? You know what? It does look like it's just mods. Hold of Winterhold is the Pale. That's alright. We'll figure something out. In the most technical sense, Grimsilver was a two-handed sword. God, it feels good to be back. There's a buildable house in a snowy... Alright, what about Dawnstar? And dumb question. Okay, you can still do a garden there. It does still have a garden. It's the Heljarchen? Yikes. From the Jarl of the Pale in the Hearthfire DLC. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's a very central location. I actually like that a lot. Let's see. There's a homestead purchased from the Jarl of the Pale. Now, what denotes the Pale? The capital is Dawnstar. Okay, tell you what. Let's start a journey. Only because you had a mod. Yeah. Technically. It was technically a two-handed sword. I think this is exactly what we need for Celebon. We need a new change-up. I'm not saying it wasn't a mod. I'm just saying, technically, it was a two-handed sword. Be nice. There's got to be some corundum on the way, right? We'll definitely find some corundum on our journey. The only one is in Morthal. Morthal itself is just a very unfortunate looking town. I'm not surprised. What have we here? Open to Solitude. Alright, hold on everybody. We're Skyriming for a second. Yeah, I mean, if you're into swamps... This is just... Oh. I mean, this isn't exactly what I wanted, but it's... That's cool. I suspect that's one of my mods. I don't recall ever seeing that there. I think we need to swim. Yeah, we'll need to swim. This is the only place where being an Argonian would be an advantage. please don't run me over. Ooh. Okay, hold on, hold on. A lockbox. I don't believe in theft, but if you leave a lockbox sitting in the wild, it's different. It's not your property. $12 and an amethyst. Hey. That'll get you a McRib back in town. Report on Atronog Forge. We use that a lot. Oh shit, it adds new stuff. I did not know about this. This is actually brand new to me. I don't know if we're going to use it, but I'll take it all just to have it. And then coin purse, money, money, money. Ain't it funny? Hello. Is there anything here? Sorry, oh man. Salmon. I didn't think so. I was hoping for salmon roe from those, but I suppose it makes sense that you just get meat. You can't lurk for 5 minutes without... what is the animation mod you have? Let me double check my list really quick. I believe it should be... Comprehensive first-person animation overhaul. I think it has some dependencies. If you go to the community tab of my YouTube channel page, I have a link to my mod list on Nexus. Look north. Are you trying to distract me from the vicious spiders that are about to beat my ass? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh the rock joint. Don't lunge, don't lunge. God, even the little ones will absolutely... That's gonna stop, right? Okay, yeah, we're good. Too slow, back to where you found the fish. Look north from where we found the fish. Like, do you mean the big boat? That is another one of my mods. Oh, hi, Miko. Miko, where were you? I was getting my ass beat by spiders, Miko. Now there was iron. There's some iron. It's not the corundum we need, but it's a place to start. One of the boats was sitting on an iceberg? Honestly, might have been. That's the fun thing about Skyrim mods. They don't always work as intended. And I love the immersion of all of the boats and the waterways, but it does add a lot of very large moving pieces to the world. Neither does Skyrim. Honestly, if Todd just released Elder Scrolls 6, but it was just Skyrim, but it crashed 50% less of the time, do you think the community would accept it? Because I kind of think the community would accept that. Get him, Miko. Alright, how effective is Miko? Oh shit, Miko actually kind of... Alright, Miko, I see you. Like, it was just Skyrim. It was just... They just released Skyrim again, but called it Elder Scrolls 6, but increased the stability by 50%. Like, they just inserted a line of code that was like, if going to crash, don't. I personally would riot. I grumble, but I think I would buy it too. what the gamers deserve. Skyrim now with 50% less crash. Or it's like Skyrim with 100% more crash, but they've actually just added Crash Bandicoot. So like, it's Elder Scrolls 6, Skyrim again with crash. Hey, there we go. I knew it had to be around here somewhere. I think more games should do that. The way that, like, it was like Sonic Adventures 3 and Knuckles. Just throw in a new character. You know? Oh, I love that. That's a great idea. Oh, Miko, my god, I'm so sorry. What, you bro, why'd they make Miko make the sad sound when he gets hurt? That's fucked up. Good job, Miko. Okay. We're already off to a phenomenal start. Because now we can take this, go to smithing. Once again, I went the completely wrong way. Steel. We can get steel right off the bat. Of course, I'm sad when I get hurt. And there's more corundum. Oh, come on. Alright, where are you gonna shoot? Where are you gonna shoot? Nope. Get him, Miko. Weapons free. Oh, got him. Flank, they have no idea. Bonk. God, is it... Feels rock jointy out today. Anybody else feeling like rock joint? Am I staying hydrated? I've got water around here somewhere. Ah. Oh, lockpicks. We can take those. Okay. We're off to a decent start. Ooh, a woodcutter's axe. We can take that too. I don't think we'll ever need... Oh, God. Alright, if Miko takes attention... Okay. Stamina is up. Closing the gap fast. Hit him with a Mordau. Get him, Miko. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Zora says hello. Is it even worth... I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. I'm choosing to bury the past this time. Is that a live troll? Ooh, that's bad. Seer Team 6 is, they've gone undercover for the moment. We'll get them back. Although I have disabled the portion of my Conjuration suite that allows for extra friends, because the other half of that was a mod that gave your conjured familiars scaling to your level, and it turned out the two of those things combined were just way too strong. Okay. Let's do... How much corundum do we have? Only 3. I thought I saw more I saw more corundum somewhere, and we left it behind. Didn't we? I know I saw corundum somewhere, and I forgot about it. Because we don't have enough corundum to make all of the steel stuff we need. Alright, back out into the wild. They'll be around here somewhere. Because once we find the corundum, we can just make our steel stuff. And then we're set. There's definitely a few things that I think we can kind of speed run. While not burning ourselves out. What's in here? What villains await me down below? Skeevers? Vile creatures. You rock joint beasts. Away with you. Skeever tails? Yeah, why not? Box. Corundum. Proud of that one? Does that one feel good? It was pretty solid. I feel like there's something to do here that we don't have. Ooh, another box, though. Hello, other box. Nope, that's the same box, Thane. I think there's a dragon priest not too far west of here. Do you think we can handle them? Do you think we're equipped? We could go try it. Get our first little bit of trophy for our collection. Just wanted to share. Oh, it's too bad. Where's Miko? This always happens with Skyrim followers. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, the followers just, they disappear somewhere. What have we got here? Ooh, bandit camp. Excuse me, sir. You look like valuable experience. Yeah, we popped into Dawnstar for a bit, and it turns out Miko was just busy. He had stuff to do. Oh god, I hope that's Miko and not a wolf. We're still vulnerable to a lot of stuff. Oh, Miko, Miko, Miko. Okay. There's an archer down the hall. Get it, Miko. Oh my god, Miko. Miko just took that arrow to the shoulder like it was no one's business. Corundum. Ah, it's an ingot. We can't use that. I'm about to level up, and you look like XP. I like the concept. Unfortunately, it does feel like the kind of thing that, like, your mom would go to Target and buy for you because she knows you play video games. But maybe that's the appeal of it. Maybe that's like the fun bit. You know, maybe that's the joke, and we're in on it. It'd be stupid to go in there, right? That would be stupid with 2 health potions and half an iron armor set. That'd be dumb, right? We shouldn't do that. Right, Miko? That'd be dumb? Yeah, that would be dumb. Very stupid, do it anyways. I'm kind of attached to Celavon already. If we find some steel, maybe. If we can get our hands on some steel armor, I feel like we can do anything. That's not true. I just need some corundum. I'm in a rough spot, and I just need to make it through the week. I just need some spare corundum. Because I think, honestly, the plan for today... Corundum, transmute ore. I've only got 2 potions. I don't want to get involved with her quest. That feels dangerous. How good your comedic timing is. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best. Sometimes it works. Corundum? Perhaps a scrap? Just 1 piece of corundum for me? One of these days, we're gonna do a stream where I don't spend an hour looking for ore. It's not tonight. Oh shit, this is the Hall of the Vigilance, before the vampires go sicko mode on it.
Your blow. Stendar's light purify you of your
Because it hasn't been sacked yet, there are still vigilants here. You can't hide your corundum from me. You can't hide it from me. I will always find your corundum. No, no, no. We've said that we can use the vigilance to cure diseases if we find them. And the intention was to find them on the road, but I forgot that before level 10, the Hall of the Vigilance isn't trashed yet. Who's that over there? Is that ore? Wow, I did not recognize that. You look a little sick. Not anymore. I'm the picture of health. Look up health in the dictionary. You know what you're going to find? The definition of the word health. What would happen if you leveled up to 10 at the hall? I don't think anything, but then I think once you, like, leave the area and load back into it, it'll transition to being the sacked hall. You guys think those bandits are gonna be okay? I think he's gonna be okay. As long as he rolls. If he can tuck and roll... He didn't... You gotta tuck when you land. Almost had it. Anyways. Ana de Armas gets to be a spin-off character. That's right, they're doing the new John Wick. It's no longer John Wick movies. It's like movies in the John Wickiverse. Which I think is a great idea. John Wick is a fascinating cinematic world that is unfortunately held back slightly by the fact that Keanu Reeves is a mortal man and is susceptible to the passage of time. Alright, let's head back home. It's weird calling Dawnstar home. I've never once, like, actually, given a shit about this city. But it is nice. I'm using one of JK's mods to give Dawnstar a bit more life, and it's nice. It's got a gate now. It does feel worse now, though, that the Khajiit caravan sets up right here, and then there's a gate that keeps them out. That's kind of, that's a little... Jambalaya Silverhand! Let's do a rest really quick. I'll pay 10 gold to get a little bit more experience.
I've got to get out of this town. Get a hold of yourself.
Hey, I assume you're not selling a whole lot of rooms right now. Can I have one?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And also, I'm looking for work.
Take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men.
Thank you.
They are Juntil?
Ooh, turning in early. Jambalaya Sliverhand. He's got a splinter.
My dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We need to go to Walgreens so I can get a...
That's normal. It's evil, I tell you.
I can get an ointment for my splinter. It's in my hand.
And left Dawnstar to make their peace.
And Vincent's just like, how did you get in my house?
Divine sakes, Holmes. Who do you think we're threatening with our old world? Not so...
Let's head to the... this way. I think this is the way to go. Right? Because this will be... Nope, the smelter's up top. The smelter is, in fact, up top. Hello, smelter. We have a city to broom. That might not be enough steel. I'm dumb as shit, aren't I? I just made a bunch of corundum ingots, didn't I? Nope, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I only thought I was stupid. It happens, you know? I'm just dumb sometimes. Hello, flowers. Hello, flowers. We should absolutely make a pilgrimage, though, to Riverwood to get one of the Guardian Stones, though. Just thought about that. Okay, steel. Let's actually start with the offset, and then gauntlets. Because we won't have enough for anything else. Okay, that's a start. That's a start. Called back. Well done. Good job. And then, what do we actually need? Steel ingots? Yeah, we just need more corundum. I know where some corundum is at Whiterun. God, it's very bright out. Oh, it's very bright out today, isn't it? What time is it? Very bright Dawnstar morning.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served the Legion, this land became...
Should just be that way. Just head south from here. And then find some stuff on the road. I think we go like 2, 2, 1. It's like 2 health, 2 magical, 1 stamina. That feels like a decent... God, it is so bright. Flowers. We should probably go back and talk to the Jarl, shouldn't we? At least at some point tonight, just to start getting the Thane quest going. When Neptune takes his crown off. Remy, hello. We are still alive. Relative to what point of time? Oh, there we go. Get some shade. God, that... Oh, wow, that actually feels better. Let's see. That's going to be like the Nightgate Inn. No, is it the... Ah, hello, revelers. Don't approach me. I have a thing to do. Yeah, we died like the... Miko, weapons free. Miko, post up. Miko. Revelers, post up. Hold their aggro. Phenomenal. That was such a wind-up.
Hey, friend. Ah, but you look tired. Cheers, my friend.
I'll take the venom.
Adventure's fine.
Never know when we'll need some venom. Fisticuffs with a spider. Alright, real question. Like, real talk. How big does a spider have to be before it's no longer feasible to, like, kill it yourself, you know? Like this is a question for each person by your own metrics. Like, how big does a spider have to be before it's like, stomping on that thing is non-viable? 1 inch. See, to me, that still kind of feels like a stompable spider. That would depend on what you've got a shoe. You've got 1 shoe. You are, like, getting ready to go out. You've got 1 shoe on, and you look to your other shoe, and, like, out of the corner of your eye in the kitchen, on the hardwood floor, you see a spider. How big does that spider have to be before you're like, nuh-uh, that's his kitchen now? Greater than 2 inches. 2 inches is starting to get pretty big. Because, like, 6 inches, that's too big of a spider. That's the spider owns the house now. And I can't... Who's hurting the fox? Oh my god, there's more spiders. Miko, weapons free. Tennis shoe. Full-on tennis shoe. Barring the size of the spider, you have advantage in terms of your weapon of choice, being your shoe. That's an illegal ring. No more ring. That's right, because if you're in Australia, you have the, like... You have the arachnid familiarity buff, where, like, big spiders are kind of just par for the course. I feel like there's some ore we've missed. I feel like by sticking to the road, we've missed the ore. Stop saying weapons free. I will not. It's an ebony mine up there, so it's not going to be too useful to us at this point. Oh my god, it's this guy again. Hello, Falders.
I'm on a pilgrimage in the mountains to the north.
Show me
I'll mark it on
where the shrine is, and I will definitely get there eventually. Whiterun. Off we go. I hate the spider inversion theory. That's another spider. You know what that means. Weapons free, Miko. Oh no, the spider's on the retreat. We're safe. Honestly, it's just a callback to, it was just a YouTube short I saw of an animated, like, Ash Ketchum and Pikachu Pokemon battle. Where, like, youngster Joey wants to fight, and Ash has already got Pikachu out, and youngster Joey's just like, Rattata, I choose you. And Ash is like, aye, Pikachu, I mean, you're already out, so post up. Highly recommended. I also recommend getting this fucking ear on. As soon as the spider is big enough that it could bite off your toe. Because there's like, well, hold on. Because there's like the Brazilian bird-eating spider, which definitely has the size to do that. Right? Like if it's eating a bird, you are not safe. If it's eating birds, you are 100% not safe. So that's not good. Brazilian bird-eating spider, if you look them up. That's a bad time. What was that? It was a Brazilian bird-eating spider.
Need something?
And if the spider can eat a bird, it can get your toes. That's for sure. That's 100%.
Good morning.
What was who saying? About the spiders? Just the spiders get big. They'll bite your toes off. Cicero, just give me your money.
Convince lorries to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Not to draw attention to anything, but I do have a 1 hour. I have a 1 hour subscription requirement before you can chat for the live stream. Hello, Lorius.
Why can't he just leave us alone?
I gotta go sleep now. Biblio, have a good sleep.
Pay me. Have you seen the man? And he could have anything in there.
Come on. Just help the guy out.
And just who in Mara's name are you? Yes, you're... Look, thanks.
Alright, let's go let Cicero know that he's all good. And we can get our first money. Yeah, 'cause we're only at 90. Yeesh. Hello, Cicero.
Poor mother.
Sounds good, Remy. Have a good time with D&D. I'll probably be calling it here soon-ish.
Oh, stranger.
Don't die again, have fun. Sounds good, acidic. You have a good time at class.
Troubles. Shiny, clicky gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank
Yeah, I still have to actually finish up
you again.
some of the finer points of the video tonight. So I can't stream forever. That was 250? I'm used to it being 100. Alright, I'll take it. Geralt is doing well. He is still alive. Now, there should be corundum up around this area somewhere. Because there's iron right there, but I feel like there's other ore in the area. Who's Geralt? Welcome back, Ben. We've made a character that, through accidental character customization, looks a little bit like a chatified Skyrim Geralt. Zora did die, but I've kind of got a good feeling about this one. I feel like we've got a lot that we've learned that we can apply to new character. Also, we found a dog, and we made the call that we can have the dog. Sylvan's a great name. I wish I remember who suggested it. It might have been Will? Somebody suggested Celavon because it means silver, and for our sort of silver fox Breton knight. Made a lot of sense. It was Will, I was right! Ah, I'm getting better at this. I'm trying to get better at, like, remembering who says what in chat. And I'm getting there. I feel like when you stream, if you're actually trying to pay attention to chat, it requires like a weird level of being able to split your brain focus. Oh my god, you're right. We need to get transmute ore. Who are you? Out here all by yourself.
Oh, did you need something?
Balbus. Wait,
Need something? I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet.
isn't this the guy that gets turned into a dog?
Fine when I offer them to him.
No, that's Barbus.
You have heard of the gourmet.
Yeah, definitely.
Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. And hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Good for you, man. Ooh, Skyrim, you doing okay? Let's see, how many potions? We don't have nearly enough potions. No, we got 1 potion. So I think what we do, let's go... No, we need to go this way. Because there's going to be some wheat at a farm along the way. We take the wheat. And then we can turn the wheat into potions, and then we can do Halted Stream Camp. Get transmute, or start training up. It depends on the outcome of the spell. Did you ever... What the fuck just happened to my voice? Did you ever look at the house in the Pale? Yes, we get it for doing stuff for the Jarl of Dawnstar. Which we will do... What time is it right now? 7:49? We will do eventually. I've kind of got a laundry list of things that I want to get done before we close out the stream for the night. I'm just worried that the Jarl of Dawnstar's quest will involve doing the Lighthouse Bad Sleepy Time quest. And I think that one can be a real rough and tumble kind of event. I think these wolves are going to want to fight. But it's easy? Okay. I've only done it like once. And I just have it in my head that it's a pain in the ass, which is why I've never done it again. The Spooky Lighthouse, yeah. Are you good? Post? Post is fine. Wheat. And wheat. And more wheat. And even more wheat. And wheat for me. Hell yeah. Some of the textures are not playing nice with the rest of the textures. Interesting. Classic Skyrim. And I don't know if that's a Skyrim moment or if it's a mod Skyrim moment, because some of the water over here is also struggling. It feels like something is trying to load textures twice. But I don't think... Right, because like it's that water, but then it wants to be the other water as well. Flowing in the wrong direction. There's definitely some mods being silly. Oh shoot, no, we need some blue... I've been neglecting the butterflies. But butterflies and the flowers are a good potion mix. Not for anything we can use, but just good for experience, I believe. All the... Ooh. Yeah, that's having some problems. How unhinged are you going to get? Because the mountain is also not looking phenomenal. Let's do a quick save and a quick load. Did that make everything happy? Okay, I think we're happy. I think we're good. I think the game just needed a second to figure itself out. And like... On God, don't we all? By the light of the sun, they are breaking through, falling children of the blood. In Revenant, did you cast a spell to summon the children of blood? You're being accused of some pretty high necromancy. Hello, butterfly. Don't really think too much about the fact that the ingredient we're getting from them are their wings. It's just, we're just transforming the butterflies back into caterpillars. That's all. Ah, they're not doing necromancy, you see. They're doing opposite necromancy. Get him, Ayala. Get in there. Get him. Get him. Hey, good job. We're doing so good on our flower collection. Can't wait to have a pin board. She always says that line as if she's trying to, like, sell you something. No, it's true. Funny man in a coffin down by Lorius Farm. Yours for $9.95 plus shipping and handling. We'll send you one coffin-filled jester. Jester-filled coffin? We'll send you a jester and a coffin, and what you do with them is up to you. Are we still following the results of the poll? We don't have to at this point. So it's actually kind of fucked up. It never even made it into the video. Because I have a line in the video where I'm like, I did marriage, did the poll, I married this person. And then it just cuts to me getting killed by the trap. And it's like, we never got married. No one ever moved in. We're resting alone forever. So, like, you know what? It's been a minute since I've thought about Scout's Many Marshes, and now that you've said the name Scout's Many Marshes, I'm kind of feeling Scout's Many Marshes. Do you have any fly amanita back here by chance? Just some rot and some more tempura. Excuse you, fence. Can I get out, please? Does she have every single mushroom except the one we need? Nah, there it is. Where are the fans? If we're going by what the fans say, there's one incredibly dedicated fan who keeps saying mule. Alright, restore health. That feels nice. Before we stop brewing, ingredients is butterfly, wing, and blue flower? Where's... you just used them all. No, wait. I had like... No, it's right there. 1 second. Ugh, my lungs just got upset with me. I'm also on the wrong tab. I don't know if that's going to increase the quality of the stream, but... That's a lot of stuff. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. I still side with Frozen. What else was I doing? My god, Dragon's Tongue and Fly Amanita. There we go. God, it feels so good to have the steroids back. What a good dog. Oh, I love this mod. I was talking to my dog, Yzalda. How about you chill? How about you don't even think about it? Let's... Okay, so we got the potion. I'm trying to think, what's the best order of operation? Let's talk to Hulda, get the bounty. We should have enough potions to do every bandit camp in the area.
If it's work you need, how magic is
no. I need... Heard any rumors? Oh, I guess maybe there's no bounty for, maybe there's no bounty for the area. Shame. Okay. There's over there's over 1,000 votes on one of those polls at this point? Hold on, that can't be right. Hold on a second. Tell me 1,000 people voted for Ayala? That doesn't sound reasonable. Oh my god, 1,100 votes in the last poll from October 1st. My goodness. Miko, excuse me. God, you're just like a real dog. Can't get anywhere. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking I want to stockpile. I want to spend more time at these lower levels where the game has low risk. And I want to just slowly work our way up towards however much money we need to spend to buy the house. And I want to try just doing like a big jump, you know? And go from, you know, like level 3 to like level 10 in like one session of... Hold sight. My phone says it's time to go to the gym, but my legs still hurt from the last time I was at the gym. That sounds like a horrible idea. I thought it had merit. But maybe you know more than I do. Because if we get to 5,000 gold, we can just buy the house, we get the chest, we can store items, and then we can do an entire stream that's just grinding out the secondaries. This feels like the coldest weather in the world. Back to the void, have a good stream. Thanks, Hunk. Appreciate you being here. Look, democracy is important. Democracy is valuable. But I remember last stream, Epsilon sent $2 lobbying for Ayala. And democracy is susceptible to lobbying. That was a joke. That was not an endorsement. Please do not send me money on behalf of the character you want me to marry. I would feel bad about that money. There's a corundum over here. Somewhere. I remember. I can smell it. You can't hide it from me. Hold on. I can smell it. Oh god, I can smell the corundum. Where is it? Where are you, corundum? All my visual plant overhauls are hiding the corundum, but I know it's here somewhere. $2. Am I stupid as shit? I really thought there was corundum over here. I'm not addicted to corundum. I can stop the moment I hit 30 smithing. You don't have to do the copy pasta again, but I won't stop you. Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe it'll influence. Corundum? Beans. Alright, it eludes my search. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Mule just kind of does make more sense, doesn't she? I I like the paradox in your in the super chat. Holy shit. Alright, now hold on a minute. Don't actually send me money to influence the decision. I'll feel bad about that. But Doomshire will. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. It's your first super on a live stream? Will, thank you. Is this enough? Not just doing this for Ayala. I'm glad it's not just for Ayala. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Thank you, guys. Suddenly Ayala sounds a lot better again. God, it's so weird. I don't know what's going on. I surrender. Where's my dog? There's my dog. We should get the quest for the claw, I think, while we're down here. We don't actually need the quest for the claw, do we? No, we're good. We're good as we are. Definitely don't give Ben $1 million. No one do that. God, we'd hate that. If someone sent Ben $1 million. Is there any wheat in the area? There's like not a whole lot of wheat in here, are there? Dear Lord, my manifesto exceeds the character limit. Alright, maybe you can't post your copy pasta. I'm so sorry that the system is holding you back. I've got fucking rock joint again. God damn it. Can you believe this shit, Miko? I've got fucking rock joint again. 1 mil to Ben. God damn it, Doomshire. You guys are being very kind. Thank you so much. I've been censored by Big Ayala. Sandwich, it is all good. Your presence alone is very valuable to me. Okay. Do you want to... Let's see. Is there anywhere I need to be led right now? I don't think we need to be led anywhere quite yet. I've got a pretty good handle. I know we can't use the shrines. Just curious to the thoughts behind that rule. It's just a little bit too reliable for me. If we happen to find Vigilance of Stendar, we're allowed to ask them to cure us. But that's because after level 10, the Vigilance Hall gets torched, and you can no longer find them as a static location. Although, is there a way to get a shrine to one of the gods in your Hearthfire house? Because that I would allow. Anything that turns the house into a more valuable experience, that is kosher. In the basement, you can get the shrines. Okay, that would be a shrine I say is good to use. So no shrines unless they're in your house, then yes, shrines. Okay. There's Corundum up here, I'm pretty sure. You just gotta be careful, because the last time we were here, there was a witch random event in the same place there was the Atronach. Which means we could be in danger. As I look for this Corundum. I think we're safe. And this should be enough Corundum to get us through all of our steel. They're an ingredient. Good to know. Okay, that means we can't wear the amulets. I appreciate that, Frozen, but like, you guys being here is already a huge deal. The people who donate with supers, like, it's a phenomenal thing, and it's very kind, and I appreciate it a lot, but I don't want anybody to ever feel that, like, I value you guys a whole lot just for being here, and it really means a lot to me. Just your presence alone is a huge win. Let's see, is there any... No ore over here. Kind of getting the feeling... Ooh, what's this? What have we got here? Ow! It's a fucking bear trap. Oh god, Miko, be so careful. There are bear traps in the area. Uh-huh. The Refugees. What book is this? Light armor. I mean, I'll take the level, I suppose. I appreciate that sandwich. Honestly, do we just go more into potions? No, you know, we should spread ourselves out a little bit better this time. Miko's immune to the bear traps because he's a dog. They're not called dog traps. I feel like heavy armor is the way to go. Put a point to heavy armor. The chest summons bands? Okay. We can fight. I appreciate the heads up. Don't, Frozen, don't clip that. Miko, post up. I think there are mods that give us armor that we can make for Miko, and I'm kind of thinking about it. Holy shit, Doom! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I don't know how to be as... Thank you. Doom, I really appreciate that. Everybody say thank you, Mr. Doomshire. I'm glad, Doomshire. Thank you. You guys are too good to me. You guys are the best. Sandwich, what the fuck? Alright. Let's head back to Riverwood. We got enough stuff to make a steel greatsword. And then we can do Halted Stream Camp. And then we can start stacking up some iron, turn it into gold, get 30 gold, get 30 smithing. It is 30 for Dwarven, right? Hold tight. Am I dumb? No, it's 30 for Dwarven. We gotta get a house. That's the big one. We have to get a house. The house is the thing that makes the long-term storage-based grinds possible. I think we bypass Ember Shard for now. What is it, 8 o'clock? I'm just gonna be a little mindful. I still have like an hour or so-ish of final work to do on the video. Have you seen the Batman 2022? Is that Robert Pattinson? I can only identify the Batman movies by who the Batman is. I've been told it's phenomenal. And I've seen bits and pieces, but I'm very much less of a movie guy. Through no fault of the medium, I just happen to not pick them up as often. Robert Pattinson. Holy shit, Will. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with you guys. Will, thank you. Don't turn this into a competition. That's not bait. Don't turn this into a competition. I'll feel weird. I won't know what to do. I won't know what to do. I don't know how to be appropriately grateful in this medium. We're good. It's fine. I'm not panicking. Everything's fine. This is too... Guys, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot, and it does help. It helps a lot. I never expect it, but it helps. I do appreciate it a lot. Let's get those new potions here. Okay, we got the stone. We should probably go to Bleak Falls really quick. Do I go get the Yuri or Natsuki? Fuck. I feel like this is a multi-layered question. Out of those two, Yuri. But it's Apple Pay, so I have no idea. Don't donate to me in the slightest if it means Apple gets money.
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Dolphin, Nico, please. Please. Thank you.
Yep, ale's going bad.
Is it this bad? It's this bad. Let's do a quick 12-hour snooze. Okay, good. Because there's a thing that happens with, like... YouTube Premium costs more if you buy it through, like, the Apple Store, as opposed to just paying for it on YouTube.
Welcome. Let me know if you want any.
Because Apple is just a bunch of technology vampires who will just leech you dry. Alright, what are we carrying right now? We need the new greatsword. Okay, as long as you guys are spending responsibly, you are always allowed to support the channel so long as you are spending responsibly. What do we need? 4 steel ingots. I can do that. I can do that.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
I can do that. In fact, we can actually make enough to upgrade. No. Steel. Yes. Create. Oh god, in Revenant. DDLC is Doki Doki Literature Club. It is a... What's the word? Not mental horror game. Oh, what's the phrase? I'm gonna look it up. Somebody's gonna beat me to it. What kind of horror is it? It's, I want to say isometric, but I know that's not correct. It's a very specific... Psychological. It's a psychological... God, I looked back and 3 people had said psychological already. It's a psychological horror game disguised as, like, a visual novel dating sim. I think we upgrade... Do we upgrade the, I mean, he's already... I don't want to kick him off. It's his bench. We'll upgrade the armor. Okay. I don't know what to do with the old great... We'll just drop it somewhere. We'll just throw it in the dirt. Okay. Favorite fairy tale girl? Which ones are there? Okay, hold on. It's been like a decade since I've consumed any fairy tale media. Let's see. There's Lucy, who's the worst character ever written. There's Urza, who's the one I think people will expect me to say. But then there's also Mira? Is Mira one of the characters from Fairy Tail? Am I remembering her correctly? She's like the receptionist counter girl. That is actually just like some terrifying demon monster in disguise. Lucy gets when does Lucy get better? Because I've seen the anime all the way up to like the time break. Only seen Avatar in Full Metal and haven't even finished Full Metal. That is fair. My knowledge on anime is remarkably slender. There's a few things that I know a whole lot about, but it's very specific. And partially that comes from the fact that my first exposure to anime was like all ecchi stuff. I had a friend in high school that was super into that, and that's the stuff they always told us to watch. And so for a long time, I just thought that's what anime was. And it wasn't until way later that I saw stuff like Violet Evergarden. Where are you? Look at me, I'm blocking. I'm using the block skill. Oh, you dingus.
It's nothing.
It's actually far from something. Do you mind some spoilers for the end? End of Fairy Tail? I do not mind. If anyone in the chat minds spoilers for the Fairy Tail anime, now is your time. Is Violet Evergarden any good? Violet Evergarden is the best anime ever made. As proclaimed by somebody that has a very approximate knowledge of anime. I'm biased towards it for certain reasons. But like if you ask me, it's like, hey, we are deleting the concept of anime down to a single intellectual property, and you can choose one to save, and we will rebuild the concept of anime around that survivor, it would be Violet Evergarden, and I wouldn't even think twice. Come here. Ouch. God, you guys look cold. Oh. Get him, Miko. Get in there, Miko. I fucking just teleported to that guy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very biased towards Violet Evergarden. There's a lot of core themes that the anime has. It's all very purposeful. But I'm also just like susceptible to those core themes. Shoot your friend, not me. Fuck. Ouch. Get in there, Miko. Get him. Get him. Indicates that its contents are healing for the souls. Yes, that's exactly it. We have potions, right? I made potions? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. So yeah, I don't know. If you haven't seen Violet Evergarden, it's pretty much my go-to recommendation for, like, if you like anime, if you've never seen anime. Nobody turns invisible, Will. It's just that sometimes I miss shit. Let's see. So you remember the dragon that wiped them out on the island? Yes. Traps it in a spell. Oh, gotcha. That dragon is the strongest being in the entire series. Because dragons are a huge thing in Fairy Tail. I remember that. But, like, there are certain magicians? Mages? Whatever they're called? That are, like, taught by the dragons. And they're always, like, the biggest, baddest guys in town. Oh my god, that's right. Frodnar's not invisible anymore. We'll have to re-invisible him. Miko, I'm sorry. Urza's mom is a dragon? Or no, former dragon slayer. Gotcha. Frozen, it was inevitable. At the rate that we go through these playthroughs, eventually I would have remembered that he's supposed to be he would have said something, and I would have been like, hold on a minute. Miko, please. You're not supposed to exist. Okay, now... Shit. I'm realizing where I fucked up. I don't have sparks. We have not done this fight without sparks, because that lunge will one-shot us if we're not careful. And I don't want to over-rely on... I mean, Miko's kind of just... Alright, maybe if we are right here, it won't do the lunge. If we're... Maybe it... Are you good, Miko? I think if we close the gap, it won't do the lunge. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I was definitely more worried about that than I needed to be.
Over here. It's coming in. I can feel it.
Is it? You're free. What's our new character called? It's still Celevan. Celevan survives. Don't mind if I do. Holy shit in Revenant. But also, yeah, that is, I think, kind of the vibe of Violet Evergarden. Miko, please. It's a heavy one. I know, I'm sorry it's dark, Doomshire. I have some lighting mods, and I keep saying that I'm going to figure out how to lessen how dark the mods are, and then I keep not doing that. Someday I will. I don't know how to fix it for the main cast of Dragon Slayers. Gotcha, gotcha. Because Dragon Slayer magic turns the user into a dragon. That sounds like a problem for the Dragon Slayers. Deviate, hello! This would be another point into Magicka. How are you doing, Deviate? Then one more point into Two-Handed. Oh, okay, not a complaint. Good, 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 good. I just know that YouTube's compression is pretty rough in dark areas. Sandwich. Why do you ask me questions you know the answer to? I forgot. I forgot again, alright? Fane, write it down right now. Oh, Miko! Miko, get out of the chains. Get out of the slicey devices. Okay, alright, hold on. Where's a thing? No, I've got to write it down. You're right. God, I've got nothing. I've never been this unprepared to write something down before in my life. What is this? A piece of paper on my PC build? Okay. Where's a pen? There's my pen holder. Those are paintbrushes for Warhammer. Guys, what's your favorite part of the Thane Bishop stream? I liked the part where he tried to find a pen for a long time. Shit. Alright, okay. Pancreas, no work. Pancreas, no work. Millennial Whitesnake. Got it. I'll definitely remember that. All right. I'll never forget Millennial Whitesnake now. White Strike, that's the one. That's the one. Bonk. Fuck. God, the Death Lord is also going to be really difficult. Just because we don't have sparks. I have no ranged capabilities right now. We're going to have to go to Helgen after this. Holy shit, New Kind, hello. Welcome in. Miko, please. Miko. How's it going, New Kind? Am I getting it wrong again? Oh shit! Thanks for stopping in though. How's the convention? Oh, that thing, he's gone. We'll need the mushrooms, remember that. And then there's some iron right here. It's great, I enforce. Ooh! What does that process look like? Being an enforcer for a convention sounds very interesting. Ooh, Scroll of Fireball. That'll help with the big nasty man. How are we doing? 8:30. Oh, we got plenty of time still. On purpose, in Revenant. You do me no favors. You don't really think Thane Bishop, a man who speaks for a living, would purposefully say the wrong thing a whole bunch. I don a yellow shirt and help load the feeders for people coming to see the panels. Oh, fun! I envisioned you with more barbed wire wrapped baseball bat than that for being called an enforcer. But that sounds like a fun vibe. Ouch! My brain is on the outside now. Jesus. This is actually going to be the Death Lord is actually going to be a massive problem, I'm pretty sure. And see the Av Penial White Strike. Alright, fair enough. I lied about my name. To be fair, Thane Bishop is my name. I just have a few. It's a childish Gambino Donald Glover situation. Albeit on a much smaller scale. Frozen. What the fuck? My mouth tastes like teeth? That's a That's a wild one to just drop. Your name isn't Thane Bishop? No, Thane Bishop is my alias that I do my writing under. Don't forget how... Alright, that's fair. That's fair in this context. If you're upset, that's fair. I will breathe manually for 30 to 45 seconds. You got me. Not a bouncer, more like you to be a big personality. That does sound fun. In my head, I saw it a bit more of a, like... doing the bonks for people. Ouch! That fuck with cosplayers too much. Do you get to, like... Does being an enforcer, does that, like, get you tickets to a convention? Or is it like you work the convention, so when you're not working, you get to be at the convention kind of vibe? Sounds good, man. Thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you could make it for a little bit. It's always nice to see you. You thought it was full-on security? I did. I did think it was full-on security. But no, the Thane Bishop alias predates, it predates my YouTube stuff. Not by, like, a super long time. But it's definitely, the YouTube stuff is definitely what solidified it. Okay, we have 1 scroll of Fireball, we have a Miko, and 0 ranged options. This is actually kind of a dangerous encounter in the way that it hasn't been before. Don't forget about the itch on your arm. Don't worry, it's actually my nose right now. It's very insistent. Spell tome? Beans. I will take. Alright, let's skedaddle. Alright, Miko. Tank. Sandwich is hurting everybody. Honestly, you know what? Let's actually use this venom for the first time. Let's put that on 2. Let's poison the steel greatsword. It's immune. That's good. Alright, you know what? With Miko around, some of these fights are going to be a lot easier than I'm used to with Miko around. I don't care, I'm mad. I didn't even think about the fact that undead might not get hurt by poison. Because honestly, even in the moment, I was just like, oh, well, yeah, you know, he lives with frostbite spiders. He's probably immune because of his proximity to spiders. I didn't even think about the fact that it was poison. I missed so much. You didn't miss too much. We've just been doing Bleak Falls. Okay. I'm just 647 gold. That is not bad. You missed everything. I haven't been lying. Thane Bishop is my name. I just have more than most people. Is that a courier? No, it's a child. Fendal, I need some money. Can I gaslight a woman for you?
Thinks his an intelligent, beautiful. I've been thinking. Could you give her this letter?
That is correct. My real name is Bane Fishup.
Match that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Yeah, I'm actually an old fae.
Maybe you could talk some another poem, I bet.
I have a lot of names. Thane Bishop was a person, but then I stole his name.
Already has a mother.
And he's one of my,
Riverwood trader, is that, yes.
he's one of my fae servants now. And I pretend to be him when I stream.
You found it.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget.
I don't even know what to call you anymore. You could start with Thane Bishop. That'd probably be a good start.
My sister
How much money?
Camilla
400?
will be
I'll take
happy
it.
to help.
Let's see. Fandal, you were just here. Where'd you go? You know what we could do? It'd be super boring, but we could gather firewood for like an hour and a half. And then sell all of it. And that would get us some money for a house.
Tell me as soon as you...
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
But that feels boring. 25?
All right, then.
I mean, I guess the reward is Fandal as a follower. Are we hearing your real voice or Thane's? I did my real voice last stream, and somebody was like, that's not your real voice. And I was like, yeah, it is. And they were like, no, it's not. Let's head to Dawnstar. I'd be down for an hour and a half of woodcutting. It would definitely jumpstart the account. Or the character. I keep thinking of this in RuneScape terms. Let's get a room at the inn, I think. And then we'll talk to the Jarl in the morning. Excuse me.
Don't look so good. Are you feeling all
I
right?
have fucking rock joint. And no easy way to cure it. The friend I was saying goodbye to is now watching with me. Hello, new friend. Are you the innkeeper?
Need a room?
Yes, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Booyah. You look a little sick. That's gonna be the next piece of merch. We're gonna have the Rock Joint Survivors group, and then just in very small print on another shirt. You look a little sick. Gotta take care of something real quick. Chat, be civil. Okay. Alright, everyone behave yourselves while Frozen is away. Miko, I need to get outside of the room. You gotta come in so I can go out. Thank you.
What troubles you, my son?
Mostly that I'm sick and I have a rock joint.
Hi there.
Where is... There's the long hall. I was gonna say the Jarl's house and the long hall, and it mixed to one. Don't forget the shirt with the character... Oh, you know what we could do? We could do one of those, like, shirts that's, like, all of the characters from a show, but it's just all of the different characters we've played as.
Unless you're here to solve this night, the storm cloaks are dead.
I don't think we're actually going to be able to do anything until we, Okay, so I didn't mean to talk to all of you at once.
Don't bother me again unless...
Okay, we might not be able to do the... Miko, please. Miko. Miko. Unfortunately, it would rely on Salavon also dying, which would be very sad. Okay.
You know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim?
So, we can't do his quest, I think, until we finish the Sleepy Time Troubles in Dawnstar. Somebody said the Sleepy Time Troubles in Dawnstar was not that hard. Do we just go for it? How many potions do we have? We got 12 potions. They're not great potions. It's only like 300 banked health. Kill Celebon. It's just a little tedious. Let's do it. That's good enough for me.
Come on in.
Can I do it even though I have rock joint?
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yes, the entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious state. She has an awful... I must end her terrible influence over these people.
Not until...
I need to return to the source of the problem.
I'm so sorry. That was going to be very immature of me.
To assist me in that regard.
That would have been remarkably childish.
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what was
Talonal White Strike. There you go.
I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar.
Be immature? No, I couldn't.
Wonderful.
One of us has to be the adult here.
Quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar.
Come on, Arendorn, let's go.
What can I do for you?
Hello, Shady Sam.
Something to say?
Is he coming out? We'll just meet him. Oh my god, he's right there.
Follow me. It's this way.
Hell Anal Fright Drake? My goodness, in Revenant. What a great example of what familiarity with the chat will allow you to say. Because if some random person had just come in and dropped that, the old Mazda would have gone vroom vroom and I would have hit him with a car. But in Revenant says it, and it's totally fine. Is that Thane's real name? Could be. You could address me as it and find out. It's, come on, my dude. Get up here. Whomst? Come here. Get him, Miko. Someone's gonna make a bad dragon reference, my god. Are you coming? You almost here? So that Monty Python meme, he just keeps running, but he's always in the same spot. You just need to make everyone here a mod. I honestly should maybe look at figuring out a mod role.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge.
I think the
They were being
H is
plagued by nightmares,
silent.
just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma.
I feel like this is going to be more dangerous. I don't know why.
I'm concerned that when this place is unseen,
I don't know why it makes me
the
nervous to do
miasma will
this.
dissipate, and they'll
Everyone
awaken,
says it's safe.
both orcs and priests alike.
I'm back and blinking one eye at a time like a frog.
Miasma, because the rituals would last for months or even years.
Okay, Sandwich, I trust you. I'm making the choice to trust you. Trials of St. Alicia? I'll hold on to that book for a library sometime. Talos Mistake. Oh, you're doing Joshua Graham's quest. Ooh, wait, the Galder Legend. Scroll of Firestorm. Don't mind if I do.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Yeah, do your thing. A Shrine Mara. Alright, in we go.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
That thing looks spooky. Excuse you. Excuse you.
Behold the Skull of Corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Where's my dog? I don't think Miko made it in. That's okay. Just don't forget to message redacted. Do you want to team up for Monster Hunter World? I could be down for Monster Hunter World. I recently, I don't know, I did a few hours of Monster Hunter World with some friends a few days ago. It was a good time.
Damn it! The priest must have
But I haven't played it routinely for years.
Impossible,
I mean years, for like 2 years, a year and a half maybe.
But I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer.
Are you going to take the staff or destroy it? That's a great question.
Personal experience. I was a priest of their
We would need to take it if we were going to collect all of the Daedric artifacts.
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled.
Is it something we're gonna do?
Left my brothers and sisters here.
I guess we should.
I've
No
spent
point
the last
taking
few
it.
decades living in
The only point of taking it would be if we wanted to do like a collection of rare items on a permadeath account.
my wrongs. I still have my key to the library.
Have a good night, Will.
Whenever
Thanks for
you're ready.
being here.
Let's move on.
I'm being summoned for Overwatch. Sounds good. Hope you have fun. Good luck.
We mustn't tell. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
How do we do that? Come on, Erinder. We don't just... I can't go through. Where are we going? Do you have a plan? Or am I doing something wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh no, is this the library? Erinder, come on.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain.
I don't know if I'm gonna kill him yet, because we have to. We either get the staff and kill him, or we don't get the staff. Do you think you would make a video on Monster Hunter World? It's lower down on the list of potentials. I'm not sure what the angle would be. Oh, I didn't, okay. There's mages in here. Good to know. Because, like, rule 0 of any video is... Or, what am I trying to say here? Rule 0 is always, what is the content going to be about? And the only thing I think I could do with Monster Hunter World would be like a mechanical analysis.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything has been burned.
Shame.
I hope the tome we need is still intact.
Because, like, Monster Hunter games never have phenomenal stories. That's not really the function of their existence, you know? This Zaza got me balling where the Dwemer went. Come here. This is actually kind of intense. That'd be a point in stamina. I think we go another point in two-handed just to really clear through here as fast as we can. That feels better. What about the content potential of Baldur's Gate 3? Baldur's Gate 3 almost has too much content potential.
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes.
Oh, I have that book.
The tome bears the likeness of it. Let me take a look.
Just already found it.
Mara be praised.
I do have a video that I would like to do for Baldur's Gate 3, but it's in like the dream list of videos because it would probably take me like 2 months to make.
Yes, the torpor grant quite amazing. Sadly, I have yet to see it. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work. I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing.
Let's go.
We proceed there.
And unfortunately, with just the way my schedule currently works for videos, it's very hard to just have 2 months where I can work on one video. We're kind of coming up to an interesting point, though, where... Okay, just to be... Hold on, let me clear these guys so I can talk. To be super clear, this is not an advertisement or a request. This is just a statement of what is. Do not think about it too much. The Patreon page and the Patreon community is getting close-ish to a point where the majority of my cost of living can be accounted for via Patreon. And if it ever gets to the point where Patreon alone is covering cost of living, oh golly, I can justify spending way more time on individual videos. Okay, hold on. This is actually, I'm getting like double teamed by hammers. Do not clip that. I might be dead here. I'm just going to level with you guys. I'm actually not feeling phenomenal about where we're at. I'm realizing. Ugh. I was told this was an easy quest. I was told this was easy. I was told this quest was manageable. Oh, I should have gotten sparks. I 100% should have gotten sparks. It is easy, you're just bad. Mods, kill that man. Also, we don't tell him that we don't have mods.
I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Tall bottle, dark liquid. Easy XP if you lock in. That's the problem. I don't want it bad enough. Okay, hold on. We got vampire dust. So I bet you there's cure disease in here somewhere, because we already got vampire dust. If I just eat the vampire dust alone, that won't be enough, I'm pretty sure. But a Daedra heart, don't mind if I do. Okay. If we get far enough along, those Daedra hearts are actually going to be a huge deal. Glow dusk, butterfly, tundra cotton. I think we actually might have the skeever hide necessary. Oh my god, in Revenant. Have a good night. Thank you for staying up. I hope your presence in the stream has not disrupted a sleep cycle. Always nice to have you in here, though. I don't think we have the right ingredients, because it's hawk feathers, which we don't have, charred skeever hide, or mud crab chitin. We don't have any of it. Damn. That's fine. We'll probably... Tell me I've got at least wheat or something. Restore health. Ah. Alright, it's not phenomenal. But it's something. What
Yes,
sleep
my
cycle?
son.
Too true.
What is it I can help? I'm relieved you discovered. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guard us the rest of the way.
One.
Drink.
Is that a fucking
Dawn-starved
Sonic fan dub joke?
tiny bottle. I understand your hesitation, but I promise that it works.
I think I'm gonna die here. I think I'm in a lot of trouble.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold.
Snapcube fan dub, hell yeah.
Fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma. But
I've
brother,
come to make an
We
announcement.
have no alternative. It's the will of them.
You might have noticed my chair is on the floor. That's because I get so tilted at the towers.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
agreed to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell, my brothers.
Okay. Alright, no need for casual or competitive racism. How do I... Am I in the wrong spot? There's a door. That's how you get to other rooms, Thane. You go through the doors. Rip. Good for you guys. It's always nice to see members of the community take initiative. Fish emoji. Where? Oh wait, do I take this now? Do I take the rock? Or do I do other stuff? Ah. So make us mods.
You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like.
I think I was really there.
I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead.
God, please don't make me fight anyone else. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna be that lucky. I saw how many people there were. I just... It's unbecoming of a mod.
We must get to the skull and destroy it. We fight to the...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you woke up from 1,000 years of slumber to immediately get hit in the face with a greatsword handle, but... No, 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 no. Get your magic out of here. Snowberries. Don't mind if I do. I know they've been in your pockets for 100 years, but perhaps they're still tasty. Alternative fish emoji. Always nice to see representation. Oh my god. Oh. I'm just hoping one of these guys has a spell book. But honestly, I wonder if they're coded different from other mages. You are an orc. And oh my god, I fucking 100% biffed it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, how did that even do that much damage?
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Oh. Oh, that is unbelievable. Oh, that sucks. I cannot believe I just got dropped that fast again. I did not think I was in a dangerous range there.
I'll have this open.
Fuck. All right. I don't even know if that was a kill move. I think that was just an orc doing a two-handed or a power attack, and it was with a one-handed weapon. Oh, could we have just left? Oh my god, we could have just left. God damn it. Hi, Miko. How much health do we have? 120, so that would have done... That would have done like 7... No, there's no way that did... I must have taken damage and just missed it. God damn it. What do we do? What do we do? Let me ponder. Let me ponder for a moment. Because starting 2 characters on one stream doesn't feel fun. Sorry, I punched you guys. But it's no fun if there's not real risk. And we do have enough money for a horse. We could spend $1,000 to buy country roads and do a penance. $500 wood to the giants? That's a lot. That's a lot of wood for the giants. $400 to the Greybeards. If you throw away 500 gold right now, we can say it didn't happen. I'm trying to figure out what the right balance is, because, like, a lot of the fun of this game mode is the risk, is the stakes. And, like it or not, we were doing a quest on behalf... We were doing a Daedric quest. Like, we knew there was danger. Let me see. Let me look at our saves. We have a save at the start of the character. But if we restart the character, it's just gonna be following the same footsteps again, you know? Part of the change up is part of the game mode is like the start of each new run, you know? Oh, I've still got water. We could do another poll. Help keep the giants warm. Wood to the Greybeards. Donate everything we had and pseudo start over to the Greybeards. We could do that. Let's see, we've been going for 3.5 hours. Dying 2 times in one stream is not fun. You're correct. It's not fun. I'm just trying to figure out what the best feeling result is now. Because we can't continue like nothing happened. We have the penance clause intact for a reason. We've been to Whiterun, right? I have stepped foot into Whiterun. Give up all of your worldly possessions. I think we just do Woodcutter arc. And we can decide if the 100 standard is what's on the table, or if we need to do a higher amount. We'll just chop wood through the night. God, that sucks. I can't believe... I'm gonna be honest. Watching Joov's video on this... Where did we get the axe from? It was, I picked one up from a camp by Dawnstar, I think. It was just a bandit camp that happened to have one lying around. And because you require firewood to make arrows, The two items you can loot and use are pickaxes and woodcutter's axes. I was fully expecting the two-handed, like, bandit chiefs to be the major threat for this run. I was not expecting... Where have we died so far? We died to a random event, Atronach. That sucked. We died to a trap, which sucks. And then we died to just normal combat, not even kill moves. I wonder if in that scenario where we just died, I wonder if I got hit, and then I got hit again. That's right, and there was the mammoth, yeah. I wonder if I got hit and then hit again before the health bar, like, fully drained from the first hit, if that makes sense. Because to me, I don't know. Use the face sculptor to change your face. No, I'm wondering if I got hit twice, and the second hit came in before the health bar fully updated. Or if I just missed how low the health bar got. Because, like, my memory of the event was, like, I took a hit, I'm at, like, 75, I can take another before I need to heal, and then I was dead. There's no way the priest hit me, too. That's not a thing, right? And Revenant said that there's no friendly fire in Skyrim. Regular hit and a power. Damn. I can't believe you've done this. I also can't believe I've done this. I didn't think I'd be back at the fucking woodcutters a second time. Where are we at? 36. Can't believe this is how we're spending the last 30 minutes of the stream. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife, too. Fortunately, she's just downstairs playing D&D. Regular did a little more than a third. Ugh. God, that's a lot of damage. Only 30 minutes left? Something like that. Like I said, I still have like an hour of work to do to finish up the video. And I figured... I figured, again, this would just be a chill house building stream on Zora, and then she died. And then I was like, alright, well, we'll just spend a few hours getting the basics put together. Work tomorrow? Video goes to patrons tomorrow. So I could get up at like 7 in the morning and do it, but I'd rather just do it tonight and not get up at 7 a.m. Just stay up all night. That's what I've been doing. My sleep cycle's so fucked up. Let's see, hold on. General stats. Does it have a marker for how many times we've died? It's nothing in the combat. Nothing in quest. Wait, what? Dark Brotherhood quests completed. What? When did we do a Dark Brotherhood quest? We didn't just, like, kill some random person who was one of the contracts, did we? Cicero! That makes sense. Alright, here's I think an amendment that I'm sitting on. I think, let's see, if we save the game. Hold on, we can't save right now. If I save the game, does it say how long the save has been alive for? It doesn't say. No, wait, does it? No, that's what that is. That's 2 hours and 55 minutes. At least it wasn't being streamed. No, it was being streamed to 23, which is no big deal. Here's what I'm thinking. We amend the rule set a little bit to a death within the first 5 hours is automatically a penance clause. Because it's not fun to restart multiple times in one stream. Anything after 5 hours is permadeath or oopsie doopsie. Or oopsie, what do we call it? The oopsie daisy? Totally not coping, but sure. Hey, it's my stream. I don't even have to do this if I don't want to. Totally not coping. Yeah, oopsie daisy clause, that's what it is. Ironman rule set. You get 5 hours of immunity. Is that fun? Do I like that? It's called having integrity, which I have none of. Because we could just restart. Well, let's play it like this. Let's post to the end game. We kill Alduin. We beat Dawnguard. We beat Dragonborn. And this is the only time we die. Does it still feel rewarding? Or does it feel lessened by the fact that we all know that 3 hours into the 100-hour playthrough, we fucking ate shit and biffed it during our first quest? I've convinced you. What have I convinced you of? Restart and be a stealth archer. Maybe if you frame it like that underdog story. The underdog story. Could. Because the other thing to consider, is it fun to just redo what we've done? You said yourself you love archery. I knew I should have gotten sparks. I'm so annoyed that we didn't get sparks. Not really that fun. That's where I'm at. We're like right on the border of like... The Ironman game set on its own is fun, and the permadeath accents what's happening. Would sparks have really helped? Sparks would have given us ranged capability. So, like, I wouldn't have had to go into melee with a bunch of massive hammer-wielding orcs. Don't clip that. This is also, like, the longest we've gone without shouts. And I knew the shouts were a big deal. We even had the Dragonstone. I should have done the Bleak Falls stuff. I never turned in the Dragonstone. This was such a scuffed run. You know what? This was such a scuffed run. I did so many things wrong. We did so many things wrong. That's what I'm upset about. That's what I'm annoyed with. Is we blew it. Tell you what, here's what we're going to do. I'm making the call. We're restarting. I did too many things wrong. I would be annoyed with it. Sullivan gets a second try. It wasn't Sullivan's fault. It was me being stupid. And quite frankly, I like Sullivan.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. The light of hope shines even for you. Don't give up.
We're going back to the Attacked and Left 4 Dead. Drop the memories. Quick save. And, you know, if it is Soul Slime, we'll play Soul Slime. Steam Crag. Okay. Ugh. It is always so bright when you start this. Alright. We know we're going to need that. Honestly, this is a great place to get Dragon's Tongue. We are, in fact, being born again. And I know where I am. I know how to use this start. This is the start that I got the most in my practice runs. I know how to do this. I don't have any spells? No spells. Honestly, we should probably favorite dragon skin. Okay, there's iron right there. Don't mind me. Oh god, I'm actually gonna die here. I cannot fight these wolves with just a fist. Ooh. Goat hide. Goat hide? This is near, yeah, this is near one of the stones. Don't tell me I got rock joint already. I don't have rock joint. You can't tell me I'm sick if I don't have rock joint. Creep cluster. We are near a dragon word thing. What's killing the wolves over there? We are not going back to find out. Okay, so what are all of the things that are like... What are all of the things that are required? Let's combine all of the knowledge we have. 1, I need sparks. I need a ranged option. 2, more potions. Need potions badly. 3, shouts. It is worth doing shouts first, I think. You're getting out of here. You're a guard. Protect me. This is why no one takes the Stormcloak seriously. A working, honest man is getting attacked by wolves, and the Stormcloak guards are like, I'm getting out of here. Summons kept us alive a very long time. Yeah. Wait, is this Corundum? God damn it. I thought this was Quicksilver the entire time. Okay. Let's get some Corundum. We know we will need a bunch of it. Is that iron? Wait, no. It's that little tiny bit. That's not Corundum right there. I guess it was iron. Or Corundum. Yeah. I think Honestly, I think we do some cheesy strats to get into the college early. I don't want to hit that guy, but he's in like the only spot where I can actually... I really don't want to hit him. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, Woodcutter's axe. Nope, need that. Okay. Okay, there's the corundum. We have the corundum that we'll need to make steel. Which, if we can just skip the iron phase and go right to steel, that would be great. I think that's a great call. I think that's the correct. I think Kolskager is correct. God damn it, I gotta listen to the Greybeards again. Okay, we're also gonna cheese a little bit. Welcome everybody to the 12th annual Thane Bishop Skyrim Fishing Jamboree. Nope, come here. Okay, there's the 3. There's 3 salmon roe. The whole plan for right now is we're just going to make our way to Helgen, get sparks. I need to pick up at least a little bit of money somewhere so that we can take the carriage. Salmon roe. That's honestly clever. Well done. Please, I beg of you, go back to the stone. That's... which one? Okay, so it's the... This is the laziest fucking fast travel I've ever done. Which one is the stone? Atronach stone. That reduces the magic damage, right? Because it's the Lord stone that does both. Honestly, no, this is a good one to start with. If we don't have access to the Lord stone early, this is the correct one to start with. God, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I'm like right on the border of actually frustrated with that death. I have a larger pool of magicka, but yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. What does that give us? Plus 50. Okay. We all are. At least there's that. Okay. Let's grab this iron. Not me to be. You know what? You're a real one, sandwich. There's iron back this way as well. We should definitely grab everything we can from the starting areas. Sandwich has been a menace the whole time. Sandwich has been a menace the whole time. But they also know where stuff is. And that's valuable. Alright, there's more iron around here. Do you need anything? Not yet. I do know where everything we need is. For the moment. There's the iron I was thinking of. You bastard. And I got a one-handed level. I didn't want a one-handed level here. Shit. I'm so pedantic with the levels. I don't think I need to be. But my brain wants to run this as like the most hyper-efficient way possible. With the world scaling to our level and all that. I don't want to get levels from skills that I don't need. Get away from me. I mean, there's no way I'll get a second one-handed level. Come here. Rude animal. Give me that. Give me your skin. What kind of fish this is? It's not a fish, Frozen. That's a gecko. There wouldn't be a dragon here yet, would there? Because we haven't done the quest for the dragons to exist, so I could just sneak up and take this iron and no one would know. Let's see, there's a coffin though, isn't there? No? Oh, it's just a skeleton. Hello, just a skeletons. Please be chill. Ouch! I actually might be dead here. I'm actually kind of regretting this move. Nope, he missed. We're good. Mr. Skeleton. That's his full name. Okay. I think that's enough running around this area. I would like to be somewhere else now. Skylar S. Skeleman. That's the one. You know him too. Small world. Okay. We're going to play pretty efficient. We're going to play some pretty efficient Skyrim here for the next few minutes. God, I hope I don't die after saying that. I'd be so annoyed. Wait, is this salmon stream? There's salmon. 13th annual salmon jamboree. Salmon row. Mark it off your bingo boards. Nope, that was not even close. Got him. Nice. Huge win. Got him. Huge win. Oh, nope. Almost got that one. Got him. Let's go. God, we're so good at Skyrim, you guys. We're very good at this game. What's the fastest way to white run? This way, across the bridge, then up the towers. Okay. Honestly, what time is it? 9:30? It's getting kind of late. Can I share something a little silly? Please do. We need something silly to lighten the mood. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I get nervous doing keyboard smashed sometimes because I'm scared. I no shit have a similar fear that in like the middle of a stream, I will like develop Tourette's and just say something unforgivable and never be able to explain it. Like I have bad dreams about it.
Yes, I'm not going to ask again.
I don't have time for this.
Come here.
Shut up back there. We're just gonna run away. We're just gonna run away from her. She'll never catch us. Yeah, no, it's exactly that. It's exactly that, Frozen. She's not even trying. Wow, she is actually not very fast. Let's see. Whiterun. Protect me, goat. Alright, or not. That's fair. I would also bail on that request. Oh, she's just not... She gave up. We win. We're safe. We're good. We're fine. Oh god, the goat scared me. I even knew there was a goat there. Yeah, we're safe. We're fine. We're totally fine. Let's grab that ore. Munching on a chocolate? That sounds good. Every time someone in chat says something about food, it always sounds good. Would you guys still respect me if I got an Uncrustables sponsorship? But like it was a really, like we really leaned heavy into it. Like every stream was like, this session of Skyrim Ironman brought to you by Uncrustables, the official snack of Thane Bishop. Chase that bag. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. That's what I was talking about right before we died. The Patreon stuff. Again, not a request. Just a thing that is. As Patreon becomes a larger and larger portion of my cost of living accounted for, I can justify spending more and more time on videos. And there's a certain amount of money where it's like I no longer have to rely on YouTube AdSense, and I can just make videos as long and as detailed as I want. And things like an Uncrustables sponsorship would also help. Maybe I'll send him an email and be like, ladies and gentlemen, I have an idea you've never thought of before. Give me a bunch of money, and I'll tell people on the internet how much I love Uncrustables. We gotta save some stamina here for no particular reason. We're just vibing. Just vibing. Oh god, a woman.
This here's a toll.
Let's skedaddle.
That's a real shame. It's gonna be hard to
Yeah, I've only ever been familiar with like the PB&J Uncrustables. This chocolate is a new... It's a new thing for me. They're not chasing me, right? They didn't even try. I literally just... Please tell me it was for Uncrustables. Please tell me the stars aligned. Is there a Nutella Uncrustable? Oh my god, we could do it like... What's the powdery drinks that everyone's always doing? Not Control, not Factor. Gamer Sups? G Fuel. Everyone's always trying to get their own G Fuel flavor, except instead of G Fuel, it's Uncrustables. We can make the official Fane Bishop flavored Uncrustable. That'd really be something. Please don't attack me. I really don't want to fight dogs right now. What would the Fane Bishop Uncrustable be? I mean, with the luck we're having tonight, it would be thumbtacks and broken glass. I don't have a rock joint already, do I? This would be a nice break from having a rock joint if we did. No? I'll take it. Or a chalcum. We'll definitely need that eventually. You are my favorite flavor. Let's stop over here and get the wheat. Because we still don't have any potions. In fact, let's do Cicero's quest really quick, get some starting cash. I'm feigning they bishop right now. Is it more vigilance? Wow, they're very vigilant. Oh my god, that'd be awful. A salmon roe and canis root flavored Uncrustable. I do not look sick. I already checked if I had rock joint. You can't say it if I'm not sick. Canis root actually exists? I don't think so, but there's probably... You could probably dig up like the root of a juniper bush or something and get around the same flavor profile. Can't be too different. It'd be so stupid, but I'm honestly sitting in my head trying to figure out if I could run Halted Stream Camp right now. And just get transmute ore super early. Get them, bandits. Well, that'd be a terrible... We don't have nearly enough stamina, probably. No, because we need to kill the guy and take the key. Plus, we'd want the iron out of it. Dumb idea. Dumb idea. You look a little sick, please. I did. Or is anime girl the gamer sup flavor? What's your opinion on crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, I feel like I was crazy once. This might be a reference. I don't know if it's a reference to something. He locked me in a room. Who?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Alright, man. Sure thing.
Snitch or double cross me and
I'm surprised I'm still alive too, Theta. This has not been a very successful night. Nope, you're Claudius. Where's the guy? Is it even a good enchantment? It's only a free enchantment if the guy who owns the item never comes to ask for it. No, I'm looking for this man.
Oh, for the love of...
We've died twice in this stream.
Have you seen?
And everyone just keeps saying a rubber room with rats.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Yes. Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my...
And the rats make them crazy. I think they're all in a rubber room that they've been locked in because they've gone crazy.
Here for your troubles. Shiny, blinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed.
Thanks, Cicero. Please be the 250 that it was last time. Please be 250. Oh, it's the guy.
Something?
Wait, he's not asking for the thing back. Who's... he's just opening fire on that guy. Alright, it's our enchantment then. What the fuck is this rubber room? How do I not get this reference? I've got like every reference ever. This feels like a Futurama infinite copy pasta. Can I post a link? You can try. I'm pretty sure I have the auto mod set up to not allow links. That's the whole joke. It's just a joke that loops forever. Is it from something and I'm just missing the reference? Because it feels like something I've heard before. Like I've heard a voice say those words. Just checked Discord. Apparently, in Revenant got hit with automod for saying train smut, which is odd because she's been saying it a whole lot. And I don't know why the automod would decide all of a sudden to hit him with a hammer. Maybe it's because she said it as two separate words instead of the conjoined. Salmon? Salmon? I missed both. Embarrassing. Quite frankly. Oh, got one. Nope, missed the second. Salmon. Look, I'll greenlist train smut when I next get the chance to play with the auto mod. But yeah, please enjoy the next 5 minutes of the stream as I try and collect salmon roe. I'm planning on this character being alive for a long time. And I said that the last time, but I only said it and amended the way I was thinking about playing the game. I didn't actually do anything about it. Getting abducted by aliens. And just turned into a... I can't believe it. A man got abducted by aliens and Reddit turned it into a joke? That's so rude of them. Alright, let's see. There's fish here. But these are going to be harder to catch. Got him. Okay, he spawns like right here. Aha, come here. Got him. He didn't even get to jump. Just to marry Camilla since you married the... To be fair, I have yet to get married. I've blown it every single save right after we get like the house to the point where it would be acceptable to invite someone over. There we go. Fish. Big success. One more fish. Ocean lied, punch him in the face. I don't know, I just made that up. I like to lie. How could you do this? I can't believe you would just go on the internet and tell lies. Mud crab, please leave me alone. I'm just a weary traveler. Yeah, can one of you fight the crab for me? Please. Maybe I can bait the crab into attacking them. The crab's going off-road. Are you guys... No. Your Imperial Guards, help me. I'm a citizen of Skyrim. For real? Oh my god. This mud crab. Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys for real? Jesus. He got them both. Who's the other person angry at me now? Why is the Imperial Guard upset? I'm fucking out of here. Oh my god. I can't believe the mud crab is a level 100 boss and we're just a level 1 crook. And there's wolves. This sucks. This is the least successful I've ever felt playing Skyrim. How much salmon roe do we have? How much more do I need? We got 20 salmon roe? That's probably enough. I thought the guards would protect me. I've got fucking rock joint. This sucks. This is the worst. I don't even do enough damage now with the rock joint to fight off the wolves. Honest, yeah, I do look a little sick. Thanks. Man, I've always valued the fucking Breton for their magic resist, but I might honestly be in the wrong. I honestly maybe should consider playing a disease-free race. I don't like the way I said that. That sounds... It's a rough night, Tips. It wasn't supposed to be. None of them are supposed to be rough nights. So I'm admittedly tryharding a little bit on this particular run. And it's not going... Look, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. I've been getting the shit kicked out of me basically for 4 hours straight. This is pretty much the worst Skyrim I've ever played. I've got wolves biting at my ankles, and I can't even fight them off because I got rock joint. I'm glad it's fun. It's not actually bad. It's just the right kind of bad emotional state to play into. The fact that I got to make $35 while playing Skyrim does offset all of the rock joint. I made him go into the tower. Did you actually deceive me? Think very carefully about your next words. You're going into timeout, Sandwich. Sandwich is going into timeout for 5 minutes. It's 5 minutes. They'll be fine. And I'm pretty sure that just means they can't send messages. They're still here. Jesus Christ. They're smacking their keyboard violently. Tips hasn't done anything wrong. Tips is fine. Tips is great. Tips didn't purposefully deceive me into going for a Daedric quest with the intent to get me killed. If we're abandoning the poll... I always just consider Yzalda the, like, most sensible. Because I like storylines, I like narratives, and with the way that Skyrim marriage works and develops, Yzalda is just the character that makes the most sense. Camilla is up there too. I also like Camilla. But like Yzalda's whole thing is like, I want to become a shopkeeper. And then Skyrim Marriage is like, hello, would you like to become a shopkeeper? So Yzalda's solid. This is Lady Stone, which is health and stamina more quickly. Honestly, that's not too bad. Okay, let's go dive in for some barnacles. Let's see, that's slaughterfish eggs. Come on, let me up, please. Chest. I also like this weather. I hope YouTube is not absolutely butchering it with its compression on your guys' end. Because it looks great for me, but... there's been a lot of things I've uploaded to YouTube that look great for me, and then I see it on YouTube, and I'm like, oof, yikes. That's how you decided the pixels should look? Alright. As long as it looks good. Alright, where are we at? Nordic Barnacles, we're at 11, I need 9 more. Do you think I watch these streams to watch the stream? I'm gonna be so fucking real, I have no idea. I pretty much do not watch any streams. I am not a stream consumer in the slightest. So I have none of, like, my own personal experience to work off of. I thought there were more here. Have I gotten all of them? There's no way there's just 11. I've been here before. Look, you can do anything if you give me money afterwards. Don't clip that. That's not quite what I meant. Really, there's no way there's just 11 barnacles here. What UI are you using for the chest? It should just be Sky UI. Very basic, like, inventory overhaul. I'm so annoyed. I really thought there were, like, way more... No, here we go. I've already gotten the ones in the room. I've already gotten the ones in here, too? Look, man, $20 is $20. I'm trying to pay rent. That cats I gotta buy food for? Got a Warhammer addiction to feed? And YouTube, you can't trust YouTube for it. Honestly, fun fact for the people kind enough to throw some supers at the stream. I'm one short. That's so annoying. Oh, Sandwich is back. I was crazy once. can't keep me in the rubber room. Congratulations, Sandwich. I hope your 5-minute timeout has really given you time to reflect. What's up, Sandwich? Where should I go? Think very carefully about your next words. Go to the lighthouse. Why would I go to the lighthouse? It's really easy. Which lighthouse? There's so many lighthouses in the game. You give him 5 minutes to think up worse things. Guys, do you hear that? Do you hear the revving sound of a 2001 Toyota Corolla waiting in the wings? I'm looking for one more. There's gotta be one more barnacle around here somewhere. There's gotta be one more. I can't smell the barnacles in the same way that I can smell the corundum, because if I smell the barnacles, I breathe in water. And the doctors say I had to stop doing that. You won't be able to find anything. How's it going, Ewan Light? Thanks for dropping in. How you doing? Well, you don't have to do anything Sandwich says. Sandwich just got back from the naughty corner. I can't believe we're one barnacle short. All I can find is slaughterfish eggs. I was incentivized to do a quest under the idea that it was easy, when in fact it was harder than Sandwich Bob implied it to be, meaning we lost 3 hours of progress.
Hard not to.
Yale is going down. We need to get in. Did you hear me?
Was the lighthouse the naughty corner? No, the naughty corner was a 5-minute timeout. Because I gave him the benefit of the doubt. That what had happened was he had mistaken how difficult the area was going to be until he gleefully proclaimed that he sent us there early knowing we would die. He got the, exactly, he got the box. And so now we've had to do a whole bunch of content over again. No, fuck you, dog. I can fight a dog. Alright, let's make some steel. the weight of your heresy. Just start the Dragonborn DLC. Under no circumstances are we jumping into the Dragonborn DLC at level 3. Yes. I like not having to yell at anyone. Can we time sandwich out for 5 more minutes? Got a minute long. Oh, gross. I'm sorry. I set the ads to as infrequent as possible. I'm gonna just borrow some iron from this guy. Steel. 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 Good idea. Is the good idea putting sandwich back in the box? Let's see. We can make the sword too, right? Steel sword. What do we need? 2 iron ingots. We're just gonna borrow 1 more. Just gonna don't mind me. I know this is we're just gonna borrow 1 more. Make a great sword. And you know what we're gonna do? I'm in a just kind of speedrunning kind of mood. We're gonna get some hired thugs sent after us for sure for this one, but if we play the cards right, those hired thugs are just a few extra gold coins in our pockets. Did I make healing potions yet? No, just water breathing potions. There should be some wheat in one of these yards, I thought. Yes, wheat. And if we do potato, leek, cabbage, and tomato. Oh, there's no tomatoes here. If you build a house, you can have a farm. I did know that. I know that because I've lost my house and my farm 3 times now. What am I missing in chat as I focus up here? Is somebody yelling? Does somebody need to go into timeout? I'll go into timeout. Doomshire, how much money have you given me tonight? 199, 199, 199, 9. You're immune to timeout. I'm not saying I can be bought. But I can be bought. Plus, if I try to put Doom into timeout, by the time 5 minutes has passed, he'd already have, like, geolocated my exact position. It's honestly more dangerous to try and control Doomshire. Sandwich, what the fuck? God damn it, Sandwich. Now I have to be grateful to you. Thank you, Sandwich, for the super chat. Wow, that's very generous of you. God, you guys are so nice to me. Thank you all. Thank you, Sandwich, for supporting the channel. I'm so grateful that you're here. You smell. It would kind of be funny to time him out anyways, but I've got... Someday that'll be the rule of the stream. For every $1 somebody donates, I time out Sandwich for 1 minute. It's like, it's the inverse of the fucking super streams where it's like $1 equals 1 minute streamed. $1 to time out Sandwich for 1 minute. I'll give you money. You just did give me money. And I'm very grateful for it, Sandwich. Thank you. This is gonna turn into one of those fucking credit card copy pastas. 1 minute timeout from Doomshire. 1 minute? Alright, fair. Hold on. A 1 minute timeout from... This is gonna start a bad habit. We can't do this. We can't do this for serious. Gross. Acidic. I'm sorry. Oh. How's this guy? Oh. Ooh, this guy's got a lot of... I don't know who this peddler is, but he's got stuff. Just once for the memes. Or maybe like, you know, 4 or 5 times. You know, I mean, who knows? Check out what I said before the super. It's like throwing the balls at the button so the clown falls in the water. That's exactly what it is. Love the stream. Thanks, Russell. I appreciate you being here. We're currently in the... For every $1 someone pays, I put a person in the box. I'm ready to be good. Have you had... Is the 6 minutes in the box enough? Maybe next time you'll think before getting me killed in my permadeath run of Skyrim. Thank you to everybody doing supers. We'll use it responsibly from here on out. What did you do to Helen? First of all, I didn't do anything to Helen. Second of all, Helgen, this is just what it looks like after the dragon attacks. I can't believe a dragon attacked. I still instinctually go through the fucking Hadvar door. There's nothing in here for us. I was just saying Ellen to spite you. This is what I haven't told you guys. What would I have to donate to put Thane in timeout? How do I go to... Do I just like... Do I just go to the break time screen? You donate $5 and then I just go away for a few minutes? Healing Light, thanks for being in here. Good luck on the art project. For every $1 someone donates, I will turn off the stream. Can I reach sparks? I can't reach sparks. We have to break a lock. Come here, sparks. Getting paid to not work. My god, it's the dream. Okay. We got sparks. Get flames? I can't get flames. Flames doesn't naturally spawn there. I have a handful of mods that interact in weird ways that put all of the level 1 spell tomes in the starting locations. And I will not have the integrity of this run. So what, you're using mods? How dare you? The integrity of this run. Honestly, even using Miko is a little bit aggressive for my tastes. Is this woman out here fucking prepping leather at 5 in the morning in the rain? We died because Miko wasn't with us. We went down a path Miko couldn't follow. If you join the Thieves Guild, you can say screw integrity. I'm not against joining the Thieves Guild. Holy shit, Tips, thank you so much! Do I have... No, I finished my coffee for the night. It's too late to go get coffee because it's 9:15. Tips, thank you so much. I really fucking appreciate that. Fun fact, what I was going to say earlier, when we were talking about money stuff. YouTube pays fine, but like for streams, all of the streams that I've done so far, for all of the harassment you guys are getting for ads, YouTube is paying like $1.50 for 3 hours of streaming.
You're that busy. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
So like that's why I try and turn it down as much as possible, because like I'm not getting... It's just annoying people. It doesn't help me. I get a larger cut of the supers.
You're that visitor again. Oh,
It's a more fair cut, in my opinion.
I'm the innkeeper.
It's still not everything, and I'm okay with that because YouTube is the platform that lets me do this, so I'm okay with YouTube having a cut. Yeah, for every 10 streams I get a coffee. I get a nice white chocolate mocha, which I actually had to stop buying because I looked up the... Not stats. What's the stuff on the packaging that tells you like the calories and the fat content and all of that? What's the phrase there? I looked up the stats for the coffee. And it's like the white chocolate mocha that I had been treating myself to is like 150% of the FDA's recommended maximum sugar intake for like a day. Nutrition facts, thank you. And like, I'm fairly active. I've got a pretty good relationship with cardio. But like, my job is to sit in this chair and play video games, and then sit in this chair and edit videos about talking about video games. So like, I try to be as active as I can, and I do a pretty okay job of it. I can't afford to be having 150% of the government's recommended sugar intake every day. I can't do that. And like, that actually upsets me. I fucking love that drink so much. And I can't, it's just no good. God, I did not think I would miss Sparks this much. I really didn't. After this, you should hardcore Dark Souls 2. Are you saying that just because you know Dark Souls 2 is my favorite? Not messing around, bandit. Get out of here. Honestly, with this game set, literally anything that gives me a ranged option is a huge fucking deal. Ooh, iron. I can lead you to a flame spell. Alright, hold on a minute. But it's a bit of a high-level area. No, hardcore is miserable on Dark Souls 2. What makes Dark Souls 2... Because I assume hardcore you mean like one life. What makes Dark Souls 2 in particular so hard for hardcore runs? Oh god. So the problem with this question tips is I have a whole like video essay outline about Dark Souls 2. So I'm like, how do I summarize a full video plan? I have an affinity for black sheep, you know? I tend to look very favorably on things that other people overlook. And I like when things take a swing, even if they don't necessarily hit, you know? And I also think Dark Souls 2 is treated unfairly by existing within the shadow of Dark Souls 3. Because when Dark Souls 1 was made, it was like, here's the elements of this game, here's how this works, here's what happens. And then Dark Souls 2 comes in, and Dark Souls 2 says, what actually happens in this world is a series. It's a circle. It's cyclical. Whatever you did at the end of Dark Souls 1 doesn't matter, because we're talking in cycles here. And the world is going to be different. It's going to look different, it's going to function different, but the core ideas of the world are going to persist. You will never escape these cycles. They will look different every time. They're never going to be the same. But you will recognize the elements of the world if you know what to look for. And then Dark Souls 3 was like, just kidding, it's Dark Souls 1 again, forever condemning Dark Souls 2 to be the weird one. So there's a little bit in my mind that's like, Dark Souls 2, I liked a lot. I liked that it was different. I liked that it took a swing. And I'm frustrated because it feels like Dark Souls 3 sort of retroactively assassinated the tone and vibe that Dark Souls 2 was trying to set. You can't hide from me. Honestly, so much, I actually appreciate that one. I know all of the spell tomes. Pretty much, that I can and can't get. They're the one things that I did a huge amount of homework on before starting the run. Yeah, welcome back to your fucking 8th installment of Bleak Falls Barrow. Let's see. Actually, you know what, Sandwich? There is actually a place where we can get Flame Atronach outside of the Atronach Forge, but I don't remember that location off the top of my head. What if we all kiss inside the Bleak Falls Barrow dungeon? Haha, just kidding. Unless... I should have let him get poisoned first. Wow, you fucking biffed it. You absolutely ate shit there, Bandit Outlaw. How's it going? It's going alright. I've played better Skyrim, but I've also played worse Skyrim. This is one of the less fulfilling nights of this run through. But it could be worse. Corvingian. That sounds bad just by the name. Although I think that's up by Solitude. What scroll is this? Scroll of Fireball. Hey. And the Dark Souls do highlight it. I also appreciate it for a more final solution. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, the thing with a world like Dark Souls is... Dark Souls 3 was, I think, very much so them calling that, like, this is the final Dark Souls game. Because the world is dead now. There's, like, nothing left after this. So I can work with that. Let's see, we have all of the points in Alchemy that we can, I think. Do we maybe just put another point? No, I need some destruction. I need some destruction capabilities. Okay, you gotta be careful for the lunge, because the lunge will one-shot us. Come back here. Let's tuck into cover. I didn't make any, what am I trying to say, y'all? Boop. Get him on the snoot. Potions, thank you, magic potions. Please just be dead. Please just be dead. So dramatic. Arvel, I'm sorry, but you're looking like XP.
Over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Is it? Oh, it's the place with the dragon crown. Trying to think how hard would that place... I've literally only done that dungeon as part of the Civil War questline. I'm trying to think how hard it would be to do level 1. Quote-unquote level 1. Do I just... No, we need the experience. Alright, let's just... Honestly, let's favorite the potions. Put the potions on 1. There we go. Now we can stop futzing around with the menu. It can also be used as a home? Ah. Is the Skyrim video early patron or exclusive? It's technically not finished yet, actually. I still have like an hour of work I need to do. But it'll go to patrons tonight, and then it'll go to YouTube on Sunday. Patrons in general get the videos 48 hours early. I didn't lie on the title. It is done. It's just you don't see the very small text where I say the rough cut that still requires an hour of polish is finished. Bonk. I'm feeling sparks now. Hey, look at us. Ooh, it's got the slow time shout. Okay, hold on a minute. That's actually no small thing. A slow time shout in some of these more stressful instances could be a big deal. Maybe we save this level up. So no, I did deceive a little bit. I wanted to just take a break. Because I've not been feeling super well. Not like overly sick, just kind of burnt and tired. And I was like, I'm kind of done just sitting in the editing bay. I want to actually do something. And this isn't quite what I had in mind. Hag's End and Labyrinthian. God, anything that makes me go to Labyrinthian, I'm going to be nervous about. Shit, we could use the gems. What's the one shout that, like, Thor... Ooh. Is that a storm call? maybe? There's a flame spell tome at Hag's End. You don't say. We'll need one of those mushrooms. And we'll need a few more for fun. We also need... I don't have my pickaxe favorited? It's my favorite thing. Every word of storm call. What was the no, hold on. What was the shout? It's like Elemental Fury that does the increased attack speed. Because we had one of those on a first or second character, and it was like the best feeling in the world. Meridia Shrine. That's right. And we don't even have to go in there, do we? It's just out there. That might be worth going for tonight. How much time do I have? It's 10:30. It's starting to get late. We're down to 14 viewers. Not that that matters necessarily. But I do still need to finish up work tonight. One of the words is protected by a dragon. You know what? You look like Destruction XP. No, stop it. Haha. Nope. Shriekwind Basin. Oh no. This is gonna be another mod about the size of Grimsever? Or another argument about the size of Grimsever? Yeah, that's how it works. Box. There really are a lot of boxes in here. Open your video game! No, I want the gold, please. I know it's 3 gold, but I need every bit of gold I can get. But 2 of the words are safe as long as you don't trigger dragons yet. We haven't triggered dragons yet. That's weird. My Skyrim is in Tamriel. Where's the shiny rock? There's supposed to be a shiny rock over here. Am I stupid? Is it just the potion? I thought there was a shiny rock over here. The shiny rock is upstairs. Pardon me while my inner crow takes over. Final word is in the Soul Cairn. That's rough. No one ever wants to be in the Soul Cairn. Okay. Alright. Just do a quick 1, 2, 3. And a 1, 2, 3. Nope, and a 1. I said. Are you still doing Deathless for the runs? I think we're getting close to the end of Permadeath. I'm not entirely sure what that looks like. But I think we're starting to run up against the edge of where it adds to the fun. I'm not totally sure what we do about that. Too soon? It's not too soon. It's unfortunate we somehow died twice in one night. Madness Ore. this actually matters for the Atronach Forge, because Saints and Seducers added new stuff for the Forge. Something like that is definitely, I think, a way to go. Doing, just like quest bosses. So like this guy would count, but none of the Draugr leading up to him would, kind of vibe. Not totally certain. It also might just be, if we need to, a decent time if it happens again in a way that's like unfulfilling. To IRC, if I recall correctly. Or remember. It might also just be an opportunity to stream some other games. Take a little break from Skyrim, do some Baldur's Gate, do some Cyberpunk. Maybe drag you guys into Old School Runescape with me. That's an illegal helmet. One of these is also... No, the shock of the guy never asked for it back, so it is ours. If I remeep Kareep. Yeah, it's a difficult balance to mix, because it's not necessarily super fun getting the third word of Unrelenting Force for the 5th time, you know? But the risks are more fun because there's, like, real danger behind them, you know? We don't need Corundum anymore. No, we might. Prey 2017 would be a lot of fun. I could do a Prey stream. Fun fact, in Old School RuneScape, there is a mini-game / world boss called the Winter Tot. It is essentially a giant snow demon that you and a bunch of other pyromancers are recruited to keep in check by, like, burning special wood. And you have to collect the wood, and then you burn the wood. It's a whole little mini game. And you get a bunch of rewards for doing it, depending on how many points you get. The specifics don't really matter. What matters is there is a 1 in 2,500 chance. Weed joke. I'll give you, that's very well done. There's a 1 in 2,500 chance. Each game probably takes like 4 to 5 minutes, and there's a 1 in 2,500 chance that you get a Phoenix pet. I have currently played around 1,200 rounds of Winter Tot trying to get the Phoenix pet. And I don't have it. And I'm not even halfway yet. Have I told this story before? This feels brand new to me. It must have been in one of my delirious stream stages. Who's that down there? There's a person walking around down there. Like there's people. What's going on? Oh my god, the people are loaded in, but the world terrain hasn't. Oh shit. I must have amnesia, you're right. Oh, it's the Saints and Seducers shit. I think we just don't go anywhere near that. Because it's a bunch of Imperial Guards and Stormcloaks fighting the Saints and Seducers, and the Saints always win. We gotta go. And it might be fun to just do a series of streams that are like... Every Tuesday, we're gonna stream for 4 hours, and we're gonna stream for 4 hours until Thane gets the Phoenix pet, and then we can actually play RuneScape. Because, like, it would realistically only take probably 10 streams or so of just doing that. Oh, it's just a wolf. It's just a wolf. It would probably only take like 10 or 11 streams to hit the drop rate. And then once we get the Phoenix pet, we can actually just play RuneScape. Yeah, 10 streams at 4 hours each, around 40 hours. Because let's see, it's 5 minutes per run. Someone good at math, help me balance my budget. My family is starving. If each round takes around 5 minutes, and I would need to do around 1,300 runs. Why? Whomst? Where? Why is this Argonian angry at me? Heavy armor. Better defense. Why are you like this? I'm actually so nervous here. I'm actually very scared. I'm out of stamina. Why did I burn all my stamina just running around? What a terrible idea. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, thanks for your shit, I guess. 1,300 runs would be like 100 hours. Ugh. Well, maybe we get it early, you know? Maybe we get lucky. Who's to say? No, Acidic, you are correct. It's not like a do it 2,500 times and then you get it. It's like every single drop rolls a 1 in 2,500. And that's just sort of the average rate, calculation, what have you. So yeah, it's not a guarantee to have it done. I mean, we could play one round and get it just because we get lucky. Or we could do it, but we could also get it in one. That is true. Yeah, it could. So you get a bunch of... There's a skill in the game called fire making. It's basically a worthless skill. But you get a whole bunch of... every time you die, you get shocked in real life. My god. Once you get to 200 million experience, I currently have around 24 million. The drop rate gets like 15 times better. It has stakes. Wait, no, you mean for Skyrim? Every time I die, I get electrically shocked? No. I will not do that. Whoops, sorry. So sorry. To all of my stroke havers, I'm so sorry. I will not be doing it. One, because it would require me to figure out a way to electrically shock myself. I'd have to find code to Arduinos and teraflop Jim Jams. Oh, what about a light waterboarding? Every time I die, my wife gives me a surprise neti pot.
City's closed with the dragon. Fine.
Let me inside the walls. I think I did mean seizures. Sorry for anybody having either. Alright, what do we have to do in this town? Just a little bit of waterboarding as a treat for us. 11 potions. We can probably do... halted stream with 11 potions. And we have sparks. We can totally do it. Because I'll also get some Magicka potions from, the thing. It becomes a family activity. You're right, we should go to Merida's Beacon just to get the Elemental Fury shout. You are totally correct. I need a Dragon Soul for that, though. Hold on. No, we have to do this first. Okay.
Well, that explains why the guards let me.
Hello.
So, you
Come
were
on,
Helgen,
the Jarl will want to
saw
speak to
this
you.
dragon with your own... Smear Ireleth
You
was
look...
right. What do you say now?
You don't have to fight a dragon there, but I want the Dragon Souls. That's the thing. I need the Dragon Souls to unlock the shouts.
Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
the Jarl of Falkland will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack
If you
him.
die, don't say I didn't warn you. If I die, the stream immediately ends with no context.
The dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll
You could hit up a nest.
return to my duties. That would be best.
What does the nest mean in that context?
Here.
Thanks for the steel armor. I've already made some.
Let's go find Farengar. My portrait.
Fine bishop.
He's been looking
Hit up a
into the
nest
man
for
related to
souls.
dragons
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss
Am I
the ongoing
dumb as shit?
hostilities.
A nest for
The rest of the
souls.
great warriors.
Like a dragon's, like where they spawn? Dragon. Okay, sorry. I was thinking of like
What?
birds.
Please forgive. Now, what did you say you want? Yeah. Well, when I say fetch, I straight to the. I
Okay.
learned of a certain stone. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Ah, the dragon stone of that.
Okay, let's see what our first enchantment is. I don't know if there's a way to get it, but this mod comes with a reskinned gold steel plate, and I kind of want it. Does it have a reference ID? I'm gonna try a thing really quick. Hold on. I'm having my own thought. Did I get that right? No, it's not an item. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could add it to my inventory somehow, but I don't think you can. I'm gonna pull up my laptop really quick for no particular reason. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any way. Can you add Balgriff to your inventory? I don't think so.
Not now.
Is anybody... Are they coming up? Where's... Guys?
I want to hear about this dragon.
Jarl Balgruuf is waiting.
Yeah, he is. Are you coming? Oh, the soldier isn't spawning. No, hold on. There's a soldier that's supposed to run up here. And he's not spawning. Let's do a quick little reset.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go. Now everyone's happy. A little Balgruff in the back. You found a mod that adds it.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Let's see. Let's see if... Okay.
Tell him what you told me
Skyrim,
about the
SE,
dragon.
gold, steel,
So it's coming
armor.
from the south. It's false. Falser than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my
All I can find is the gold armor
I never ran so far
from
in my
Saints and
life.
Seducers.
I thought you'd come after me for sure.
Good work.
In the Discord? Let's see.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. And burn it. Irileth.
Ooh, that does look clean.
Get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main
It's
gate.
pretty cool.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
The dragon got him a past
I
timeline.
want you to go with
Thanks,
Irileth
Sandwich.
and help her fight
Add
this
it
dragon.
now? I can't even build it right
Find
now.
Helgen. So you have more
I'll throw it in
experience
between
with dragons
streams.
than
I'm gonna
anyone
leave
else
it pulled
here.
up on my laptop so I remember.
I haven't forgotten the
Please just be a good item. Please just be decent. We got the smithing enchantment the first time, and then never a good. Never again.
I have instructed Avenue to
No, the
ensure
Discord
that
is for
Richard
anyone.
Parker's property is
I
safe.
just keep the link for it
Accept
on my
this gift
Patreon
from my
page. So if
first
you go to my
guard.
Patreon page,
Very much like to see this
that's fucking for one-handed, isn't it? That's for one-handed. Minor wielding is for one-handed. God, that hurts. That actually hurts a lot. That's really... I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm upset. It bothers me a lot. Where is the paper? It's right here. I've got your paper still that says Pancreas no work, Millennial Whitesnake. I'll remember. No, if you go to my Patreon page, the very top of it, there'll be a pinned link.
Need you here working on ways to defend
What's your?
the city
You can't just
against
casually drop once my book finishes publication. That's cool as hell.
one last thing, Ironman. This isn't a death or glory mission.
You have to send us a link. You have to show. You have to give me your book. How do I get your book? Content irrelevant. Give me book. How do I get? Why would Millennial Whitesnake? That's his name. Why did you post the giving Shrek head emote? Oh god. We're going feral, it's happening. I'm waiting on the finalization. The moment you are no longer waiting on finalization, you are honor bound to tell me where I need to go and what I need to do to get the book. Time out Frozen, please. Nah, Frozen's my favorite. Post in Discord, please. Please post it in Discord. You know what? Now that Doom's brought it up, Doom's my favorite. I like all of my viewers evenly, but for some reason, Doomshire tonight does just feel like my favorite. I could never pin it down. I even gave you money! Look, it's not a competition. It's not a competition, but if it was a competition, Doomshire would be winning. Not that it matters, not that it's a competition. Don't give me more money. My second favorite? You're up there for knowing Mule's value. Let's go do a dragon fight in the rain. Okay, well, hold on, Doom. Don't necessarily take that too seriously. We need a viewer ranking stream. That would be so fucking toxic, but it might be fun. Do a list of, like, all of the people who have ever chatted. Not taking anything seriously again. The good news, Sandwich, is there's at least 2 people who I've had to hit with a car, so you can only be third from the bottom at worst. Shoot, Frozen, that's right. He did give it on behalf of other people. That's too low for... Alright, you can have... How does 8th feel? I hope you guys are ready for the most intense, genuine, trying my best dragon fight you've ever seen. That's crazy. Anyways. Which do you think, Sandwich? Which one do you think? Oh, I'm out of water. Is it unethical to go get some water while the Whiterun guards do all of the work, and then I just pop out and hit him with a greatsword once? What mod makes you swing your arms when you run? That should be, if I am thinking of the correct one. Wow, sorry, the game did not like that I alt-tabbed right there. That should be comprehensive first-person animation overhaul. Here, Dingus. Get sparked. Yeah, I don't know why it happens, but whenever I alt-tab my Skyrim, it just loops the last, like, 4 seconds of audio. Oh, this is some This is some really bad masonry. Any Austin would never let this fly. Doomshire, I'm so sorry for the typo you just made. Unless it wasn't a typo. Unless you... No. It's a mechanic. You can cheat. You can third person. Doom, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I'm trying to... you know, he's protecting us. He's not letting us go. He knows what a rough night we've had, and so this guard is keeping us safe. That's so kind of him. There's no way this shot's gonna hit. I'll sneak out by you. Alright. Ooh, that's okay, that's fire breath. I don't like that he's all the way up there. I don't want to be alone when I go up to him. Don't look at me. Stay back. Whew. Okay, we don't have quite the same level of magic resist that we had last time through, but it's a start. Come on. Eat shit. Hey, let's go. Holy shit, Cypher, hello. We are. It's currently 11 o'clock on Thursday. I still have about an hour or so of work to do, but we died twice. And I've kind of just been not willing to stop yet. I haven't gotten mad with power. I just had to put you in the naughty corner for 6 minutes. How does your wife feel about this being your job now? We're pretty excited about it. Because, like, the streaming stuff, she doesn't mind giving me up on a Tuesday evening or a Thursday afternoon, because that's when she does D&D, so it's not like we're losing any together time. But my previous job before this was I worked swing shifts at a brewery. So I would have to... My work started at 3 p.m. and I wouldn't get home until midnight. Which, like, she has to work normal people hours. So, like, we basically would never have gotten to see each other if this wasn't... if I stayed at my last job. And we were both very happy about the fact that we both work from home. It's pretty exciting. Holy shit. Congrats on the Northern Lights. Yeah, it's a huge win. It's a huge win all around. And, like, she knows I've been trying to do something in... We can help these guys do crime. I've been trying to get something working in, like, the creative writing... Just anything that's not a traditional 9-to-5 space for a really long time. So more than anything, she's just excited, I think, for me, that I finally found success in a place where I've been really trying to find success. She's very supportive of it. Thanks, Cypher. Writing is hard. It's, writing is deceptively difficult. Yeah, Mrs. Bishop is a huge win. Oh my god, Doom, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you sent that to us. I'm so sorry you're not happy.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Yeah, I get that, man.
So it's true.
We're summoning you. It's a process, and it's honestly one I didn't think would happen.
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Hello,
It's the
Tonks.
greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign. I'll also.
Okay.
We are on.
Where do you think the weapon enchantment is? Anything good? 5 points of shock damage to health and magicka. I'll take it.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Because, yeah, honestly, I went a really long time between relationships. I just kind of got the shit beat out of me pretty hard for a while. That's gonna be like 1 point of... No, that's actually... Oh, it's gonna have like 4 charges, won't it? Yeah, 6 charges. Let's save it. Let's save it. Silver hands. They do.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve.
It's a thing I didn't think would happen. And I'd kind of gotten comfortable with it never happening. And that's when it happens. And that's a weird thing to come to terms with sometimes. We're not sitting on a level, are we? No, we're not. 1 second, everybody. Okay. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Somebody was asking, when's the kid? Probably in the next year or two. Sandwich, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you, Ben. Let's see, Arcadia's all locked up. Honestly, let's go take a nap. Let's go take a snooze. I'll see you Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, probably Tuesday. I think I will be busy all weekend, so it'll probably just be Tuesday.
If it's a lady you're looking for,
Not you. You.
I enjoy this work well and... Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to you.
I'll be nicer then. You can just be yourself, whatever that is. As long as it's not, like, super mean. As long as I don't have to hit you with a car.
Let me know if there's anything.
I won't get you killed. Fair enough. And I won't hit you with a car in return. This is a good treaty we have. Have a good night, man. Where is... We don't have enough for any more potions, but we do have 10 potions. Oh, it's my cat. The way my room is set up is I can see the door to my studio through, like, over my monitor. But my cats will, like, nudge the door open, so sometimes the door just opens, and all I can see is, like, a dark house on the other side of the door. If you ever need a hired thug for Sandwich, the Sandwich is fine. For now. I'll keep your offer in mind. I'm the guy. Give me 1 second. There we go. My cat did the thing where she came in, opened the door, and then left, and didn't close it on the way out, because she is a cat and doesn't have thumbs. Let's do a smithing level, I guess? That wasn't even a smithing level. Okay. How much iron ore do we have? Do we even have any yet? I don't even know where we've gotten all that from. You're just a disembodied voice. It is incredible what, like, the most basic community aspect can do. Because, like, you're totally right. I'm just a disembodied voice. You want to know what's really weird? You all have voices in my head. When I read a chat, like, I hear people, I hear words. Like, I hear voices. Hunk, welcome in. We're probably closing up shop sometime soon. I still have some work I need to get done tonight. I can't, like, how do I even put it into words? How do you describe someone's voice? Although I can tell you, let me actually check this really quick. Because I can actually, fun fact, I can actually tell you Doom. Doom, in my head, you sound like Brandon Sanderson. Because, like, the profile photo you have... Sorry, there's a saber cat. Where? Where'st? Where? Oh, God. This changes everything. You know what? New plan. The saber cat's distracted. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's not distracted anymore. Okay, Surprise! Surprise, bandits! You'll never guess who's here. I can't believe it worked. Alright, you have to die, because you came up here. I think the saber cat's not dead. Nope, it's definitely not dead. Oh, it's low. Okay, finish the fight. That's what I'm talking about. That's the high-brained, big-brain, so many folds for extra thinking space Skyrim gameplay you guys come to this channel to see. Request a voice. If I request a voice, do you think it would change? Yeah, you can probably request a voice. They're all fake anyways. We can just install a new voice module in my brain for each of you. I don't know what juniper berries do. I know they're edible. Weakness to fire, fantastic. Just what the doctor ordered. Dare I ask what I sound like? It's difficult, because, like, Doomshire is the only one I can reliably pin down, because their profile photo reminds me of someone whose voice I have heard. Everyone else is like just a floating, disembodied concept that my brain registers as like theoretical sound. Am I weird? Is that all I've got? Is that not how other people... Do you not hear voices in your head when you read stuff? Do you not hear like a voice? Whoops. Good start. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Alright, close the door to buy a few seconds. Alright. Come on. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hell yeah. God, that feels good. Feels good to get that one right. I died here so many times when I was just like doing this solo for fun, like for practice, quote unquote. And the fact that I can just clear it now that quickly without taking damage is... Honestly, we call it character growth. Do I sound like gurgling water? What is your profile photo? I can't make out your profile photo. It's such a small little symbol right now. My brain just looks at kind of an amorphous, cream-colored blob, and I see cast form from Gen 3 Pokemon. I try to imagine what you look like, and I don't imagine a dog in a suit. Believe it or not, it's because I'm not a dog in a suit. So you are correct. In that sense. If I change my profile photo to something, will that change my voice? Maybe? I'm gonna level with you guys. I've never thought about it this much before. Give me... Frozen Fire wants to be Nathan Fillion. Done. That's an easy one for me to remember. I know that voice pretty well. What does a hunk of flesh sound like? Probably some kind of like primal scream. But like in a way that like nobody freaks out about, you know? Like you're just at the coffee shop and like somebody places their order and then they're like, hey, I can help whoever's next. And then it's just like the wailing of the damned. And then it's like, all right, one grande mocha coming up. I want to sound like Sean Connery, but old Sean Connery, not James. So like Indiana Jones Sean Connery. It sounds like when you hit a zombie in Minecraft. I'm gonna have to write down notes for who sounds like what. Let's see. None of this is corundum. We'll probably need some more corundum at some point. Is that a normal coffee experience for you? No, I mean, not normal, but it happens once or twice, and you're like, okay, that's a thing that can occur. Screams of people down a mine shaft. Ooh, that's eerie. Coin purse, please. What if this just had, like, the craziest loot ever? Can you imagine? My profile photo is a toilet with an exit sign on it. I do hear bubbling water now, with that context. That was actually so... Tips, no, like literally, the moment you said Jim Carrey, I heard the like, alrighty then. But in the like, are we calling dibs on voices now? That was weird. That one kind of even surprised me. I'll never know yours, Mr. Nameclifter. You'll probably know it eventually. I have plans, I think, for the channel where it becomes impossible for me to, like, completely retain anonymity, and I'm okay with that. They're still probably a year or two out at best, but I've got some plans. Look, Ma, I'm roadkill. So sad. Yeah, we're getting not quite to the point where like the financial side is set and stable for them, but we're getting close. Part of it involves the I don't know who was here for last stream when I talked about the tabletop RPG that I wrote, that I originally quit my job to develop and then realized I was in too deep. But that's the thing. I technically own a company. So like that's a thing. And so if that ever becomes a thing, there's a lot. There's a lot of avenues I could go down that the anonymity that I have will, I remember like it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? I don't think it was yesterday. It was 2 days ago. I feel like Doom sounds like Foamy the Squirrel. Is that from... No, that's not from... Do you mean from Hoodwinked? Did I just get fucking flashbanged by a Hoodwinked reference? Is it something published? Not yet. It was I made up a manual. It's an old YouTube skit. Oh, thank God. I wrote up a game manual and I did some playtesting and I was like, uh-oh, the thing I've made is shit. So it's not a published thing yet. But we're nearing a point in time where I might start having more time to work on that kind of stuff. And if that happens, sky's the limit, you know? A game manual? No, a game manual. Sorry. A game manual for a tabletop role-playing game. Personally, I don't like my voice. I feel you. I've sort of had to brute force comfort with my own voice just from sitting in the editing bay for so long. How to Gay by Thane Bishop. I can't write with any authority, but I have heard a few things. Have you seen the Cyberpunk board game? I have. It haunts me. I go to my local hobby shops to look at Warhammer stuff, and it's always there. And I'm like, I should just buy it. I should just buy it. Just to have it, you know? Shit, is that all? Is that everything? I think that's everything. I think that's all the iron. I didn't... Man, I've just been on autopilot talking to you guys. I didn't even fucking... Hell yeah. Look at us go. I got all the money from these guys? Yeah, I got all the money. I could write how to gay? You should. Somebody needs to. The world needs this information. And, like, I'm not qualified to give it. Why is this guy naked? Did I take his stuff by accident? I did take his stuff by accident. Oh my god. I can't believe I have been breaking the rules for so long. Okay, so that's halted stream done. We can find the Red Guard woman. We're definitely not going to get 5,000 gold right now. Can't go very high, but I can go low. I feel like that kind of stuff mostly matters for, like, if you're a singer. But I don't know too much about music at all. Ah, I understand, Chili. Lots of lab time, but no time in the field. I understand. These guys didn't even really do anything wrong. I'm just kind of...
Do your worst.
I'm going to. God, Doomshire, there is stuff I uploaded to YouTube a decade and a half ago, probably. And what's fucked up is I don't know what account they would be under. I have no idea where I would find that stuff. But yeah, somewhere out there, there's like YouTube videos of like 12-year-old Thane. Ooh, okay, time to back out just a little bit. Don't tell me the horse is mad. I've made the horse mad, I think. Oh god, this mage stone is actually ripping right now. I was wondering where all that magicka regen was coming from. Shit, hold on. Illegal, 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 illegal. I mean, with old stuff like that, so much gets uploaded to YouTube every day. If you cheat accidentally, is it still cheating? Yeah. It just doesn't count as heavily against you. What build are we going for? The build I've been enjoying a lot with this game mode is like a two-handed spell slinger. So like use magic for range and then close the gap with a greatsword kind of vibe. Mix in some conjuration when we can. Is that a person out there? Is that my Eek the Liar just kicking it? Hold on. Mike, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out. Forever. 50-minute coin review? Alright, no, hold on. Give me your pitch. What coin was it? Or was it like a bunch of coins? You son of a bitch, Mike.
Maik's father was also called Maik, as was Maik's father's father. At least, that is what his father said. Maik wishes you well.
Oh, that's a rude thing to say if you're a liar. I get that. I feel like YouTube was a, like, dream for a lot of people in our generation. Because, like, I remember trying to do, like, YouTube, like, game capture stuff from the Xbox 360 on my brother's laptop when he wasn't home. When I was, like, 14 or 15, you know? Double Maik. How rare is Maik? I've never understood what the function of his character is. I uploaded a tutorial for a Lego game. Oh, it's so sweet. I love that kind of stuff. There's just a bunch of coins, just me looking at the year and art on it. That's fun, though. That feels like one of those, like, niche things that, like, I could see having a following. See, what are we in town for? I need ingredients. I need wheat. I think there's some wheat back here. Some crappy in-person videos and games. Yeah, I get that. It's weird sometimes. Because I remember being young and being like, man, if I could just be like a Call of Duty YouTuber, it'd be so great. I would just play video games all day and never have to work. And now it's like, no, my job is actually mostly video game centric. And depending on the day, it borders on like some of the most difficult work I've ever done. It's just when I was a kid, I didn't contemplate that like mental effort and physical effort were different things. Let's make a few more potions real quick. It's a developer joke. That makes sense for my Eek. Game? Are we good? Oh, I'm animation bugged. Weird. Yeah, that's exactly it. Alright. Two more potions.
Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Where are you? Oh, she's hiding behind the leaves. Yeah, the editing side of stuff is hard. For the Cyberpunk video I did recently on a Sanabi and Valhalla and a Mutationum, I had to do like 15, I think, minutes of editing a day for 4 days in a row to get that done on the schedule I wanted. And that was awful. I would wake up, I would sit down on my editing chair at like 11 or 12, and then I would work until like midnight to 2 a.m. 4 days in a row. And I love that video. I love it a lot, but it was made under awful conditions. Alright, transmute spell tome. There we go. Big win. Huge win right off the bat. I'm thrilled people like it. If people didn't like that one, it would have been like one of the most unrewarding things I've ever done in my life. Iron ore. Yeah, it did feel very crunch time. How do you do that to yourself? Mostly with just the hope that it pays off. I appreciate that, Theta. I hope you like it. It's a bit of an emotional one. It's mostly just... I don't know. It's just an exploration of 3 games and how they do Cyberpunk and what that means. What was your favorite video to make? The first Skyrim video I did sits in a weird place where I remember it being very easy. And I think I'm misremembering it, because the thought that it was super easy is why I decided to make another Skyrim video, and this Skyrim video did not feel nearly as easy as I expected it to. But my favorite video in that Skyrim... yeah. What am I saying? Sorry. Favorite video is probably that Skyrim one. Just because, like, it's such a good level of, like, narrative, while also being, like, a personal exploration, but also, like, it was fun, and I had some humor in there, and I got to throw in some really fun editing, but nothing that was, like, crazy over the top. It hit, like, a bunch of just, like, ideals for me. I would like to see this one top it, but I don't think it will. I'm glad you ended up liking it. I was also kind of worried about that for myself, of just like, what if I actually don't like Cyberpunk as a genre? What if I just like the game Cyberpunk 2077? What are we doing? My brain's telling me to go to Dawnstar. Hold on, I need a direction. No, you know what I need to do? Battleborn Farm we've hit, Glorious Farm we've hit. I need to go somewhere for wheat. You joke with the Weast, but I actually do need wheat. Let's go to Steamcrag and then walk north for wheat. Oh, fuck yeah. This is what we've been missing all night. Go north. We're just gonna do... I hope nothing attacks me, because I'm gonna look this way. As a Runecraft man, have you ever played Hypixel? I think I've touched Hypixel once or twice with a friend who was, like, super into it. That was rough. Sorry, mate. But I don't have any, like, active memories of it. Yeah, the Northern Lights have been coming south a little bit recently. I think they were in Colorado a few months ago, and I just happened to miss them, where it was overcast, which is a shame. Maybe I'll pop my head out after the stream and see if there's anything to see. We need you. I should probably favorite transmute. Colorado? What's up, Frozen? I live less than an hour from Mexico. Maybe not that far down. Maybe not quite that far. Is Kynes Grove? This is Kynes Grove. Kynes Grove, do you have any wheat that I can borrow?
I think the borders of the shrine may be smaller than we think.
Wait, so you think we'll be able to harvest?
Colorado. Colorado. I've heard people pronounce it Colorado, or like Colorado, with like the R, or like the sound. They don't last long. Is there any explanation as to why they're reaching south? I think it's just stuff. That's not a great answer. I think it's just the conditions are right, the sun's at the right time in its cycle, and the atmosphere's doing its own thing, and the electromagnetic sphere from the Earth's core is doing its thing. Look, the universe just rolled a bunch of dice, and this is the result we got, and it's kind of, it's slightly more neat than usual. Stuff usually causes things. Look, I didn't say it was a good answer, it's just the one I've got. I've got the feeling. Is it maybe perhaps because you've watched a dozen or so videos on me talk about things that I do understand, and so now when I don't know what I'm talking about, it's very easy to pinpoint? Thane's on his yapping streak right now. What was the BDG video where he was like, was it pepcorn or was it ice cream? Brian David Gilbert was doing a cooking video and he got his like lapel mic too close to the induction burner and it made a bunch of weird sounds. And the person behind the camera was like, whoa, that's crazy, that's weird noise. And Brian's just like, yeah, it's because electricity. And it's like, yeah, I mean, it is. It is because of electricity. But that's like looking at the... It's like, wow, it's bright out. Yeah, it's because sun. It's like, you're not wrong. There's just a few more layers to what's going on that you're not explaining because you don't know shit about it. Been focused on the second moon stuff. I love our tiny moon. I know we won't have it forever, but I love that we have a second one. Just for a little while, as a treat. How much gold ore do we have? I am thinking... Those coronal ejections, yeah, they're nuts. Right at the end when you died, you screamed. We made it funny, and right at the end was when you died, you screamed, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a whoa. It's a very ominous looking horse. Sorry, not to totally distract from your TikTok. That's a scary horse. I mean, all horses are kind of inherently scary, but that one feels like it's scary with intent. Am I in your TikTok? You don't have to credit me or anything. I just want to know. It's kind of fun. That's the kind of thing that I think is like really fun to think about. Like, just from law of large numbers. I did a I've done a handful of conventions this year. Someone at one of those conventions. Your voice. Oh, fuck yeah! Thank you. You didn't have to credit me, but I appreciate that. One of the conventions I've gone to, I probably walked past somebody that's seen my videos. Like, just law of large numbers, you know? And it's like, you know, people take family photos all the time, or like vacation photos. How many like other families' vacation photos am I in the background of? Because like the answer is not 0. And it's just like, it's such a weird level of connection. Did it again. Classic. What time is it? 11:30? Tell you what, we'll go 30 more minutes. I'll do some late night work. I'll do a late night tea to close up shop. And then I'll send the video to patrons. That sounds like a good plan to me. Honestly, the only problem I'm having right now is this Atronach stone is killing our magicka regeneration. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna be boring. Crazier when you look at things on a universal scale. The colliding black holes we measured are extremely rare, but ooh. Yeah, Jacob, like stuff like that. Like couples like comparing childhood photos and realizing that one of them is in the other's photo from Disneyland or something. Oh, but now I can't. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's whatever. I don't need to cast it twice. And honestly, we're here. Let's clear Ember Shard. Let's clear Ember Shard for fun. Went to a concert with my favorite band, and I've already got a picture with them. It's hanging on my wall right now, but there's this random guy in the background, and so he's there. He's just in the photo with you.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I'm sorry you were at half health when I ran up to you, bandit. Gold and a lockpick. I'm thinking sparks for these two. That changes my opinion of it so much, Talos. Because, like, someone, inevitably at least one person, has, like, looked at their family photo, seen me in the background, and been like, ah, fuck. And then purposefully removed me from their family photo. That completely kills that, like, weird level of, like, connection. Because, like, I've got a photo. I went to see what was my favorite band at the time, and they did like the group selfie at the end, like facing the crowd, and I found myself in the selfie photo. But there was like 150 or like, I don't know numbers. There's a lot of other people in that photo. And like that's a level of interconnectedness that we share. We're all in this same photo. We're all here celebrating the same moment. And for someone to then go, I don't want to celebrate this moment with you, and then remove you from the photo feels like such a rude thing for no reason. Welcome in, hello. We've probably got another 30 minutes or so, I think I was saying. No, Talos, you're totally fine. It's just, it's a new perspective on the same thing I was thinking about. Because, like, you're right, there are probably people that have photoshopped photoshopped me out of family photos, and I think that's actually really funny. Oh shit, what did I just pick up? No, it's an amethyst. Picked up an amethyst. That's legal. Like the rabbit getting hit by the Google. I have not seen the rabbit get hit. Please don't send it to me. I'll be sad. Still playing Overwatch. Yeah, come check in. I think we'll probably be live in 15 still. Unless the unthinkable happens and I die. We're in a place right now where if I die, the stream just ends with no explanation. I've seen the rabbit getting hit. This is just, it's like a Rainbolt, the GeoGuessr guy who's like, he can identify where, like what country a Google Maps photo was taken in because he recognizes that, like, if you look behind the car, you can see the guy's head. And it's like, oh yeah, you can see the back of that guy's head. That means this is part of the photos that was taken in Bolivia.
What was that?
This looks like Argentinian grass. I'm gonna put photos of rabbits. There was the one streamer that was like playing Last of Us, and a really sad moment had just happened, and she was like actively crying, and then the camera cuts and a new scene starts, and it's like a rabbit walking through this like snowy landscape, and she's like, it's the cutest rabbit I've ever seen. And then just from off screen, somebody shoots it with an arrow. She just like squeals. It's one of the, I think it's one of the more popular posts on Perfectly Cut Screams, that subreddit. But it's like, it's the saddest thing in the world to say cheers me up every time, but it's impossible for me to have a frown watching that clip. There's photos of people who chase the Google car menacingly. I like that you had to clarify it was menacingly. Where he laughs after it dies. Fucking XQC. What iron? Oh, there's a smithing book down there. I want that smithing book. Honestly, if we were playing smart, I would save all the smithing books for high levels, but I'm dumb. She makes a call. That's what she does. She like honks like. It's so funny. God, I hope she's doing well. I hope she doesn't mind that the publicized scene of her tragedy is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Honestly, I hope she does. I have some money that I should probably send her way. Just like a $5 thank you for being a part of one of the funniest things I've ever seen on the internet. Oh, Talotastic. Thanks for coming in. Talostastic. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Don't die. I don't know why I thought that would kill me. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night, man. Cosplay memes and moments like those. We do. It's... We live in strange times. Anything over here useful? No? Nah. That's not the right spell. Are there anyone in your streams that you know personally? Prey reference? Talos Prey reference? Guys, I think the guy named Talos in the Skyrim stream is a Prey fan. I think we're both. I think everyone's correct. Is there anyone in your streams that you know personally I have. So, once or twice, people that I know have popped in. But honestly, my, like, YouTube presence and my, like, real-life presence actually cross-references shockingly little. Like, my immediate friend groups, they all know that I do YouTube, but they're not, like, around for the streams, which is totally fine. It's not like a weird thing that they're not. I'm self-aware enough to know that, like, the content I make isn't for everybody, and that's not a big deal. But every now and then, one of them pops in to say hello. A few streams ago, one of my, old co-workers from my last job stopped in to say hello, and that was super fun. He lives in a different state now, so that was, like, the first time I'd heard from him in a little while. And that's always super great. Forgotten Realms. Fun fact, neither Forgotten Realms. I hadn't left yet. Neither Forgotten Realms. Wait, like from D&D? Because I did not know there was a Talos in... Hold on. Is that for real? Talos D&D 5e. Holy shit! Talos, known long ago as Kozar, was the Faerunian greater deity of storms and destruction. Holy shit. Guys, we know so much more now than we did. We're so much more cultured and worldly. It's like a Caesar assassination reenactment in Rome after the fact. My favorite thing about the Caesar assassination is that the senators that did it really thought they were cooking, and then they went out and they were like, "Don't worry, citizens of Rome, we've killed Julius Caesar." And the general response from the citizens were like, "You did what? We liked that guy." Talos, Talos, and Talos walks into a bar. I think my favorite joke of that format is like a priest, a nun, and a rabbit walk into a bar. The rabbit says, "I think I might be a typo." I think it's concerning you have a favorite part of an assassination. If you weren't alive for the assassination, you're able to have favorite parts. Talos, Talos, and Talos. Oh my god, it's how Nakey Jakey does his ad reads. They're like, it's Jakey, Jakey, and Jakey, but it's just like 3 different deities. Oh, hello. Where's your person? You're supposed to have a farmer. Oh. Oh my god, you'll never guess who it is. Did we find... I think Maik is following us. Or is he blessing this character?
Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous. Maik was soul trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while. Maik is tired now.
Like how the powder smoke must have smelled in the theater booth. God, it's an absolutely vicious comment. But I once heard somebody, in response to somebody just doing a bunch of, like, complaining, ranting, venting about things being shitty. And somebody just threw out the line, "Yeah, but other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play?" And it's like, oh, fuck, that's... You could have just hit them. Just hit them next time. You missed my reference? Shit, I might have just missed everything. If I did nickel for every time there was a deity named Talos who had a different name before, I'd have 2 nickels. I thought his name was Talos when he was a human in Elder Scrolls. It was like Talos Stormcrown or something, I thought. Even though she knows she's in trouble, she's useless. Ah, Tiber's septum was Talos? Ah, fuck. I don't know jack shit about nothing, guys. Why do you trust me to analyze video games? It was the zeroth Tiber Septum. Don't mind, I'm just gonna borrow that wheat. Thank you. Back to the Northern Lights, we know. Iron. I think, here's my plan. Here's my plan for the rest of the night. I'm gonna manually walk to Dawnstar. We're gonna transmute ore as we go. Assassination tier list win. How many assassinations do I know? Like, not many. Shinzo Abe. Was that his name? The Japanese congressman that was assassinated in the recent years? That's a high up one, just because someone on Tumblr, like the day before, made a post about how they thought politicians needed a reminder that they can die. Maybe that'll make them act up. Maybe that'll make them behave a little bit more. And then like 24 hours later, they made another post that was, in case anybody was wondering, that was just hyperbole. That was not a suggestion for anyone in Japan. Northern Lights by Kate Boy. I'm gonna just trust you implicitly and pull it up really quick. Not like for stream, because my stream will get sniped for that, and I do need the money people have donated. Thank you to everybody who's donated money. I'll check it out after the stream. Assassination attempt on the stream. Honestly, dude, God, the amount of times that YouTube just blatantly takes the side of corporations over their creators, failing to recognize that creators are the lifeblood of their platform. They shot Teddy Roosevelt and he just kept talking. Teddy Roosevelt... I feel like Teddy Roosevelt is the only US president who's ever lived that everyone is just like, yeah, he was cool. Like, I honestly don't know jack shit about Teddy Roosevelt's policies. They named Teddy Bear after him. Good try, Hunk. We'll get him next time. Because we're trying to assassinate the stream? That feels so bad. I'm out here doing my best. And if you think about it, I already did get assassinated. Teddy was quite racist. Ah, see? Everyone's got a fatal flaw. And unfortunately, racism is particularly fatal in my book. Was that... I like to imagine, Frozen, that that's like the second half of the quote that nobody ever includes. The whole, like, death had to come for him while he was sleeping, for if he'd been awake, there would have been a fight. And he might have said something racist. And it's like, what if we cut that second part from the history books? That might make more sense. I'm trying to keep the lights on in your house. I appreciate that. I don't like to think about how much electricity this computer takes to run. Why? Where's the... Where's... Okay, it's just... We're good. We're good. I genuinely occasionally in this playthrough... Wow, he does not care about lightning damage! We're okay. We're alright. We're good. I'm just gonna take a few potions. And we're gonna sprint. We're good. Everything's fine. How are you doing? This feels so... I hate not having the 3 words of Unrelenting Force right now. This sucks. What is this? Oh, it's the orc. It's the old orc. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Spider fucking off. I think the spider's fucking off. Whew. God, that was scary. Let me mark Dawnstar really quick. That'll just be our final objective for the night. Further this way. That was unpleasant. I didn't make potions. I floundered around in the wheat fields for 12 hours, and I didn't make any potions. As long as we don't die by the time we get to Dawnstar, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. But fuck, if we die on the way to Dawnstar. I forgot to make all of my apple juices. No, 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 no. Not more spiders. Not when I've been transmuting. Not when I've been in my laboratory making the Sorcerer's Stone. We're good. We're good. Wait, no, there's more. Someone's there. 2 more? I fucking hate the snow. This sucks. God, if we die on the way to Dawnstar, the stream ends immediately, and on Tuesday, we're just streaming RuneScape for no reason in particular. Just tell them to go away. That's my go away. I've only got 1 word of go away right now. I just need these bandits to leave me alone. I'm not fighting you, you jerks. Ow! I don't have the potions to get shot in the ass by you right now. Go back into first person. Nope, hold on. Oh god, I scrolled and then it moved my chat somehow. What's your favorite word? What is my favorite word? Because, like, I mean, there's a lot of them to choose from. I've been using phenomenal a lot lately. Sorry, there were large spiders in a place I wasn't expecting spiders to be, which is honestly a failing of my own making. I should always expect spiders everywhere. Who is this guy? Why is there just a dude out here? Why do you exist in this space, my friend?
I'm staying out of this.
You run! Favorite word is melancholy. Melancholy is like... Melancholy is one of those words where it would be like a really cute kid's name if it wasn't already... if it didn't already have a meaning, you know? Have you ever done Ironman mode in PvP servers? Not on PvP servers. I do have an Ironman account for Old School Runescape that I see on the holidays. Oh my god, this is so many wolves. My goodness. Trying to use her cuteness to get out of trouble. My cat Tonks is like that. At least once so far, I've had to pause the stream to run downstairs because Tonks was trying to knock over the trash can in the kitchen. No, 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 no. No, we've already got Rock Joint. We had Rock Joint for a long time, I'm pretty sure. I thought I read heroin and started buffering. Alright. What if we cheated really quick? And we just ran through and we cleared the lighthouse on, like, Novice while Sandwich wasn't here. And then when we come back to it, it's just, like, done. And we just all tell Sandwich that it was actually super easy. She knows what she did, and it pisses me off that I have had to get so firm with my cat, dude. I feel you. The amount of, like, time she has tried to jump up onto the shelves that I have in the studio, which is, like, the one place she's not allowed to be. What if Sandwich is always watching? He said he was going to bed. Or something.
Divine sakes, Paul. Who do you think we're threatening with our old world? We're not soldiers.
Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna grab the rest of this iron. Let's do that. I think the plan is I'm gonna grab the iron in here. I'm going to go back to Whiterun. We're going to turn all of the iron into gold. We'll just do some time skipping around, and we'll just power level smithing really quick so that we have a good baseline for Tuesday. I like the frozen sandwich rivalry. I also like it. I like that my streams have evolved to such a point that there's lore and rivalry. Oh my god, you're right, he could. He could go back and watch the VOD, and he would just see me command console killing everything. You're right, you're right. We got orcs, yeah. This is like a community now. That's the wildest thing to me. Just delete the VOD after. And a timeout donation option. That was fun. I definitely can't do it a whole lot because it borders on bullying, but it was funny in the moment. I need so much extra weight that is what's currently taking up all my weight? Perhaps the 91 iron ore. Methinks. We would all, as a community, have to agree to gaslight him. Into, like... What are you talking about, Sandwich? No, he did it. We were all there. What do you mean he used console commands to just finish the quest? That would be against integrity. I mean, I'm not trying to get footage anymore. This is just for fun. That sounds like something you would do, Sandwich. Sandwich, you always do this. You always come into the stream saying that Thane Bishop is cheating. You always do this. You're going crazy.
You don't look so... Are you feeling all right?
I'm feeling fine. Don't fucking start Frozen. Honestly, maybe we'll save it for next stream, and that'll just be the first thing we do. And like in between now and then, I'll just set the difficulty to novice, and then we'll just blitz through it really fast. And then like right as we finish, I'll be like, oh shoot, hold on, sorry guys, a package showed up that I need to go sign for, and I'll go to the away stream, and then I'll just sneak back in and change the setting back to expert. That could be funny. That could be fun. Genius. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay, where are we at? I need to do something to lower my weight so that I can fast travel. Because you can't fast travel while over encumbered, right? That's how it works. Yeah, carrying too much. I mean, I guess we could just do it here. Do I still get well rested for sleeping in Dawnstar? Or is that, like, no good because of the scary dreams? Eat the stuff you don't need. I mean, I was just gonna refine some leather, but we could do that. pre-witching hour. Story time. A few years ago, I used to work overnight shifts for security at a local zoo. And we would put out, not like we as in I and my team, just like we as the organization. We would decorate the zoo for holidays. And, one, I guess, season, they didn't tell me, as the overnight security guy, that decorations were going up for Halloween. So I was, like, walking around the zoo at night doing my rounds, and I turned the corner, and there's just a bunch of skeletons scattered all over, like, the grass. And for, like, 2 seconds, I have the genuine belief that there's just a bunch of, like, animal carcasses strewn about. And of course, it's just a bunch of, like, fucking plastic toy skeletons. But when you're alone in the zoo at night, that shit gets real so fast. Please take me down to 304. Just enough space. For just like, for a split second, it was very scary. Let me eat the basket now to fix the problem. The other scary thing was we had, there was a lion exhibit. There still is a lion exhibit at that zoo. And the lion exhibit is kind of right nearby where the security office sat. And every morning at like 3 or 4 a.m., the male lions would wake up and they would start like... I don't know, they would just start roaring. I was going to say they'd start like sounding off. They'd start calling. That's the phrase. They'd start calling. Lady Gameshine, hello, welcome in. We're just in the final bits of the stream right now. But it's good to see you here. And the lions would start like calling, and one morning when I was new, I was like, I'm gonna go out and say hello to the lions. Just, you know, just to say hello to the lions. But it was still dark enough that my eyes needed like 30 or 45 seconds to adjust. So I was just kind of like staring into the lion exhibit, waiting for my eyes to adjust, and suddenly they were adjusted. And I just saw 3 fully grown male lions staring back at me from the dark. And there is a sort of like instinctual, primal fear that your monkey brain gets.
You're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
Lars.
Oh, right.
Of course I can make you invisible.
Hey, so...
Yeah, Lars, don't worry about it, buddy. You're invisible now. Guys, what are you freaking out about? We just did a spell on him. Don't be dramatic. Do you want to be invisible too, Braith? Do you want to be invisible too? He's gone mad with power. Of course I've gotten mad with power. You ever tried going mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you. I'm not kidding. You killed him. No, you can re-enable. Probably. Thanks, Doomshire. Of course you won't get bullied. Braith can never find him again because he's invisible. God, this is not high-quality Skyrim gameplay, but I do not have an hour to just, What's the line from, by the way? It's from the Simpsons movie. The EPA puts the glass dome over Springfield because of how polluted the, lake is. And the head of the EPA goes completely insane or something. And his assistant is like, "Sir, I'm afraid you've gone mad with power." Of course I've gotten mad with power. You ever tried going mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you. God, this will be so satisfying when we're finally done. I like a good walk around train smut as much as anybody else. But getting to do all of this transmutation over the course of 5 minutes as opposed to 5 hours definitely speeds up the process. I do remember Spy Kids. Alright, hold on. Let me do a thing really quick. Just to make sure, somebody said Lars is dead forever. I don't think he's dead. We can bring him back. Yeah, we can probably bring him back. Walks around a train. Oh god, and Revenant's not here to explain train smut. One of the first streams, I asked somebody to just say the words transmute in chat every 60 seconds to remind me to use transmute ore. Veda, have a good night. I'll see you Tuesday, probably. You can only undo a disable by reloading a save. Oh dear. That's so sad. Whoa. Hello, Soul Karen. And I asked somebody to just type in transmut. Transmute every 60 seconds. And eventually people just started throwing out different versions of it. And the one that stuck was our friend in Revenant saying train smut. Yet the fog sure did roll in a Stephen King ominous kind of way. Can't you just enable using the code from disabling the kid? I think so. But he really wanted to be invisible, and who am I to take that away from him, you know? It's okay, he's not essential. Fun fact about essential NPCs. So Jarl Balgruuf has a brother that just like kicks it around Dragon's Reach. And if Jarl Balgruuf is ever unavailable, his brother just takes over as Jarl. And like all of Jarl Balgruuf's voice lines are just recorded in that NPC's voice in the event of Balgruuf's death, even though he is essential. Don't disable kids. I would never disable a child. He wanted to be invisible and I just was helping him out. There's a quest where you kill I'm pretty sure even if you do the Stormcloak side and take over Whiterun, Balgruuf ends up in Solitude, I'm pretty sure. But it's been like years since I did Stormcloak stuff, so I don't know for certain. Game? How are we doing? Oh my god, we're only halfway through. There's everybody sitting around for this one. This is a boring way to end the stream.
My honor to stand.
And Greymane takes over, that's right. Just 88 more casts of transmute ore. And then I'll call it. And then obviously we'll do the smithing. That's the whole point of this. Apparently there's a scrapped plot about Balder's kids. That makes sense then, because that's also where you get the Ebony Blade, which gets powered up from killing people that trust you. Nah, I buy that hello. Love to be a part of Train Smut. Classic. So no, I think you were right, Lady Gameshine. There might be a quest. Maybe it's in the cutting room floor mod that re-adds the quest where you kill Balgruth. But shit, Gameshine, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Got an ad where a lady said she was demure for putting on lotion. Was she? What's your evaluation, hunk? That's a fucking fair response. What do you think? Was the lady demure? I don't know, man. I don't know what that means. Game. I don't know anything anymore. God, nope. The way I'm doing this is I've got my pinky on the T button and then my thumb on enter, and it's actually remarkably uncomfortable to do this. Like, my forearm is cramping in a way that I've never experienced before. Can I, like, maybe rest my elbow on the... No, that doesn't do anything, because that's not the part that's... Do not search up demure smut, you will find things. Demure smut, oh no. Well, no, I need to use one hand to click the spell. Can you use your thumb to press enter with your mouse hand? Ooh. No. Well, actually, hold on. If I hold my mouse above the keyboard, I can wait, use my pinky to enter. Yeah, no, this works. This works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was a good suggestion. Thank you. Nope. Ah, shit, I skipped a cycle. We had to teach Thane how to use his body. Nope, I missed the cycle again. If you were an Astral Self monk, this would be easier. If I was any D&D class, this would be easier, I feel like. So if I was a D&D class, I probably wouldn't even be streaming. I'd be out doing magic with my animal companion. Whoa, that's a weather change. I'd be a bard? I respect that. What's everybody's D&D classes? Because I play a whole lot of Ranger these days. In fact, I think most of my characters are Rangers. What have I even played? I did a one-shot as a wizard. That was weird. I don't feel like I used the class very well. Oh my god, please tell me we're close. Oh my god, we're so close. 10 more. People on the internet tell me the Ranger is bad. Your thoughts? If you're only playing out of the D&D 5th edition player's handbook, Ranger will numerically underperform if all you're looking for is damage. It is definitely in the below the average in terms of damage output. The worst of it got fixed in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, I think, one of the expansions for D&D. If all you're looking for is like flavor and to like have a character that you think is fun, perfectly acceptable. Always works. I really like the Drake Warden Ranger. That one's really fun. Oh, Tiefling Rogue is so good. But a character, my favorite character I've ever played, we just finished up that campaign this year, was a Ranger Rogue multi-class with a focus on skills. Because the Ranger has some optional rules from Tasha's, I believe, and then the Rogue just has their default rules that give them what's called expertise, where you can get double proficiency. I think, hold on. Let me pull it up really quick. I think I still have that character saved. By the time the campaign ended, I had double proficiency in like half the skills in the game and proficiency in like 85% of all of the other skills. Let's see, where's Todd? Todd, yeah, 515 Ranger Rogue. Yeah, proficiency in athletics, double proficiency in acrobatics, sleight of hand, stealth, investigation, nature, insight, perception, survival, and then proficiency in history, religion, animal handling, medicine, and deception. The only things I was not proficient in was arcana, intimidation, performance, and persuasion. It was the whole point of the character was just how many things can I get proficiency in. There's an Averial Necromancer. That sounds cool.
I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's
I
yours
love
for a day.
the work that you can put in to making animate dead.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Like a continual effect. Should have dipped into Bard. Fuck, do Bards get expertise? I probably would have done that if I'd known Bards got expertise. Damn. Will, I missed it. Welcome back. Oh no, you said I'd come back for D&D. I saw that. Welcome back, Will. You've unfortunately joined us for like the very last moments of the stream. Wait, would every person in the universe of D&D have a class? Like someone to be a 23-year-old farmer, be like a rogue and just not know? I don't think so. Abby, hello! Good to see you. Yeah, I think like your common person in D&D is technically like a level 0. And then it's like taking your first step into being adventurer is where you get your first level. Okay, no, we're still on the Mage Stone. Fuck. All right, hold on. We gotta make a change. It's almost 2:30 a.m. That's a fair point. I've definitely been streaming for longer than I expected to. All right, I don't imagine we still have well rested. We do. We still have. Oh, we gotta run to Riverwood fast. What's everyone's 40k army these days? Ooh, I have just begun a Dark Angels collection. Bards get expertise at 3rd level. Shoot, I think I could have sneaked in 3 levels of Bard. Dragon? I don't really have agency over this fight. Tyrannid is such a good call. Excuse you. Best Knight of Ava I've ever played. Hey. We take those. That's improvement. Feel the oath of God bind onto your soul. That's clerics. That is how clerics be. Can you leave me alone? For like 2 seconds. I'm trying to do alchemy so I can go to bed. Or smithing so I can go to bed. I love the salamanders, man. The only downside of the salamanders is that they don't have, like, they don't count as an actual army. You just color your Space Marines like them, and then play Firestorm as your detachment. But they're not like an actual recognized army in the same way that, like, Space Wolves are, which is a real bummer. But balancing Space Marines is already such a headache, I think, for the balance team. Come on. This would be so much easier if we had the Flame Atronox. Come on, man. Do you think I could just go get a room at the inn? Wait, no, we still have... Do we still have... We still have Well Rested. What am I doing? I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Dragon. I hate you so much. Hate? You can't even get to comprehend hate. Within my processor is a million trillion miles of circuitry, and if you wrote hate on every single atom of every single molecule of copper in the circuit, then you'd not get to 1/1,000,000th the amount of hate I feel for you right now. You know what? It's my stream. I'll console assassinate the dragon if I want to. I don't think it worked. Who did I just kill then? Stop it. Become dead. Wait a minute. I accidentally disabled his fire. Oh, it's got to land? You fool. Your one weakness. No, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you with everything I have. Why won't you die? This is fine. This isn't a big deal. This is fine. Nothing has gone wrong. Everything's gone according to plan. Everything has gone wrong tonight. Your usual name has dragon in it. That's funny. Sorry I'm trying to kill you so much. Let him land proper. That sounds like a landing. Oh my god, he crash landed in the middle of the road. Guys, we got him! Wow, we did it! Buzz, 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 buzz. Look at us, we're so good at killing dragons. Grey Knights? Oh, fuck yeah, Grey Knights. Grey Knights are fun. My buddy got into Grey Knights as his first army because he essentially saw it as like an entire army of Doom guy. Yeah, I think it just saved the kill command until it could affect when he landed, and then just all of the kill commands applied at once. Anyways. I once read an idea for D&D like that, where the party ends up in a like null magic area. Doesn't happen to be gold here. They end up in a... Actually, you know what? I want one extra. I'm gonna just borrow one of his. The party ends up in a like null magic area where anytime they cast a spell, just nothing resolves. And they think it's like, oh, we just can't cast magic. But what's actually happening is all of their magical energy is being queued up and stored. And the moment they leave the null magic area, all of their spells just go off at once. Okay. We have the Warrior Stone for smithing, well rested, 30% experience bonus. Just get to 30. All I'm asking for is 30. Okay, we're good. Would there be a way to solve that problem? Which one? All of the magic getting queued up? Or... Oh wow, we did get way more than 30. I take it. We take those. Like, hold an item that holds the magic in the dungeons. I mean, the joke, I think, of the idea is that your party doesn't know that it's being queued up. It's a little prank you can play on your party. 10k healing. Holy shit, dude. Well done. I know enough about Overwatch to have a polite conversation about it, but I don't actually know... It's been a long time since I've played. I've barely played any of, like, Overwatch 2. Quote-unquote Overwatch 2. I want better potions. Well, that's a huge win. You can save up kinetic energy. Yeah, just like that kind of vibe. Okay. Let's see. We don't have any smithing we can do. No, we do have smithing we can do. We have smithing we need to do, in fact. And now I can get stronger potions. Excuse me. Excuse me. Me first.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Also ended the night off with a win. Good job, man. What are your thoughts on Overwatch right now? Like, obviously you're playing it, so you don't hate it, but like fun? Passable? Doing it because friends want to play? What are your thoughts? It's an awesome spin. I saw a skit about how an ADHD adventurer had their attention stolen by some fae. Oh, that's classic. I love that.
Until then, I've no
Quicksilver is just fast. Yeah, and then he died by getting shot by bullets. And except at least in the Marvel movies, they showed us what bullets look like from his perspective. Speedsters are just a thing that I think is hard to do well. Because, like, there's so many why not this then things that pop up when your characters move that fast. Let's see. We can't do anything with heavy armor yet. Two-handed? Maybe two-handed. Is there anything we're missing that we could do? I'm in the, what I feel like is a minority of people who actually enjoy playing games like Fortnite and Overwatch by myself. Oh, that's interesting. You are a little bit in the minority there, but that is cool. Alright, no, I think we're just another point into two-handed. I think we're good. Okay, well, this is definitely a place to stop. This is not even close to where I was expecting. The vampire time.
A pint of your finest meat.
This is not what I was expecting the session to be tonight, but it is what we got. Oh, don't forget the difficulty. You're right. I'll set it to novice. And then we'll prank Sandwich next time by going to do the lighthouse, and it'll be so easy. Quick play's a little chaotic because no one wants to play competitive and lose rank. That's rough. Their attention's stolen, but that's how many side quests it would... It would be fun if that was like the character's entire arc, acidic. Like if you did like stories for characters and like the Fae was like a reoccurring villain.
You promised me you'd sweep the entranceway.
Just playing with a new person on my Discord server. Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, let me guess.
Feels like just earlier. Honestly, that is the thing. Like, we have gotten very quick at getting characters leveled up fast in this game mode. So, like, restarting doesn't feel like such a big hit.
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of
but it doesn't feel great either.
No.
Well,
so.
There's something to be said for honesty.
Holy shit, that's a phenomenal amount of healing. Hot damn. Okay. Let's do the thing really quick, where I get to say thank you to Doomshire, to Will Wheatley, to Sandwich D-Bob, and to Tips for your super chats. Guys, I really appreciate it. It honestly is such a big deal and helps the channel a whole lot. It really means a lot to me, guys. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you to everyone who's been here. Thanks for coming in for a late night stream. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company. I appreciate you all. Guys, have a great night. It's great to see you all here. I will see you again Tuesday at the latest. Have a good weekend, guys. Stay safe. Have fun.
Certainly.
Do whatever you want to do. Have a good night, guys. I'm losing my mind. Glad to see you all here. Good night. Nope, come on. There we go. Have a good night.